A Horde Night. This kind of looks like a haunted house at this point. So dilapidated. So we do have to make some fixes here. But overall, I think it went really well. All right, let's go do this mission. Yeah, we're still down here around Miami, South Florida. We planned on going north, but we're kind of trapped down here by the desert. I'm thinking we're just going to stay here. If I can stay uninfected, that's the trick. Is the desert will give you the infection very fast because of the dumb monsters that shoot the bees at you. Those bees are highly infectious. And so that's kind of why I don't want to stay here. But there is a big city right there. Alright, and we got an iron shovel. Alright, let's make some room here. Those trees are loud. Holy cow, let me turn the game down a little bit. That's crazy. That's crazy how loud that is. Jesus. Oh, this is what I did. Yeah, we were playing on someone else's server earlier. And his game was super quiet. Alright, that should be a lot better. Let's chop down trees, how loud it is. Man, that's still really loud. What the hell? That's a little bit better. How about this over here? A little bit more. Huh. I think I'm going to have to turn it down on the stream side. Let me try this again. It is really loud for you guys, and I don't know why OBS does that. Hold on a second. Now let's see how loud this is. That's a little better, but not much. Okay, let me turn it down on the extreme side, because that's just stupid. You guys are going to be deaf. Okay, let's do this. That's a little bit better for you guys. I wonder how they got it messed up. I hope it wasn't like that last time. That might explain why we had so few viewers. Yeah, we didn't have that many. It's probably too loud. You know what's funny is there's nobody complained about the volume. I just happened to notice it as I was looking at it. That's okay. Well, 27, baby. Oh. All right, I think we can beat up some of these nerds. Get out of here. Yeah, we've put all of our points into clubbing. And then we found a baseball bat. Oh, Lordy. Look at us. We are absolute badasses now. Like, that is just crazy. Oh my God, that's so funny. They just go flying now. And Horde Night was a breeze. Oh my God, Horde Night's a joke. All right. I'm not going to mark that. I'll never fall in that hole. That's not going to happen. All right, let's go turn this in. I would like to unlock another trader. I suppose we should do that. Oh my God, the other trader's like at the other end of the map, though. That means we got to... Oh, we don't want to use a bicycle to go across the map. We want to use a mini bike. So we're going to stay right here, even after we unlock the next trader, until we can make a mini bike. Now, we did find a bookstore, and I read a lot of books. So we should see if I've unlocked that mini bike yet. I don't know. Also, we should see, I should test chat. I haven't done a chat test yet. Make sure everybody's okay. Stop, bike. Jesus.
If I'd shake your hand.
All right, let's turn this in.
Dysentery. The way you smell.
This is bad. Armor piercing ammunition, sure. What other jobs you got? Everything's a million miles away. No, thank you.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Oh, we have a little bit of money. What do we have under resources here? Shotgun parts. Does he have any vehicle books? Nope. How much is that? Nope, can't do it. He does have some good weapons here now. Oh, wow, that's really good. What does that shoot? I think this is a 9mm round. I think.
Don't let the door hit you on your
Okay.
way out.
All right, let's go make some food and see if we can make a bike or a motorcycle. Let's put this up here. Our little mushroom farm is growing. It's getting bigger. Oh, that's drinks. I forgot I broke these off. I made 3 more crates. 1, 2, 3 right there. So we can break up drinks and meds. It's going to be farm. That's going to be crafting. That's a lot of crafting stuff. That goes into farming stuff. Got it. All right, let's see if we can make that mini bike yet. M-I-N-I, mini bike. Oh my God, we can. Okay, good, good. All right, mini bike handlebars, mini bike chassis. Probably need duct tape. Yep. Okay, so let me make duct tape. Nice. And we'll start the mini bike process with the handlebars. And then we have chassis. All right, so now we're going to be making iron and forged iron. Let's do that. So we still don't have any kind of pickaxe. That's really a problem. What kind of axes can I make? Oh, I can make an iron axe. Hell yeah. Ooh, that's expensive. That takes a while. So, let's see. Shovel is fine. Can I make a wrench? Tier 4. Tier 4 is pretty good. I'll hold off on that. Okay, so we're going to get one. What about a knife? Wow, I need to read a lot of knife books. Okay, but once I get that pickaxe, we can start collecting some materials and start making things like concrete, mix. All right, so let's go to crafting. Here we go. We got a little bit of coal. So we have lead, we have brass, we have stone. So stone's going to go in here. Lead and brass is going to go in here. Oh, and clay. Yep. Gotta start putting clay in that. We got a little bit of clay. Okay. Let's do that. Swap that out. All right, looking good. All right, we can go check an airdrop. Let's go do some looting. Hey, Alonzo, how's it going? Happy Friday night. We're doing a Friday night stream, obviously. Do a quick test of the... Oh, no, is YouTube not working? Oh, no. Okay, hold on 1 second. We're not on YouTube tonight for some reason. Let me just figure out why. Give me 2 seconds. I'm not sure why that is. Oh, yeah. Oh, it says I'm live. I'm definitely live. I just tested it. I'm definitely live on YouTube. Okay, whatever. It's just broken. The chat's broken. So if you're on YouTube, oh, that's why. Hold on 1 second. I'm having to relog into my streaming software. I think that's going to fix it. And then let's do chat. There we go. That's better. Yes. Now we can see all the chats. Very happy. Okay, cool. Yeah, happy Friday, everybody. We're just going to hang out, you know, have a couple beers, play little zombies, and just have some fun. So thanks for hanging out with me. Hey, Jake, I can see you now. Any messages before this moment I have missed? I did not see. So there was an airdrop over here where my little red flag is. See that red flag right there? We're going to go pick it up. And we're going to see what trouble we can get into up here. I can't do any more missions today because all of his missions are 1 billion miles away. Way too far. But we have to keep doing them so that we can unlock the next trader. And a friend of mine who's playing the same map today told me the next trader is up in the panhandle of Florida. This is a Florida map. We're down in Miami right now. This is Miami we're rolling into. So we got to go all the way to the northern part of Florida to go to the next trader in line. There's traders in this town, I'm sure. But according to him, the next trader in the quest line is on the other side of the state. So that's going to be fun to deal with that. Be careful of this little crosswalk bridge that we went under. I think there's a lot of birds that live up there, and if you start messing around, they'll come out and get you. I remember getting ambushed by them a long time ago. See what's in the bus here. Look how fast we're searching buses now. Hell yeah. Like, this is nice. Yeah, so Horde Night was awesome. I think we killed 1 zombie. The rest of the zombies couldn't figure out how to get to us, which was unintentional. I didn't mean for that to happen, but it worked out because we didn't die. We also didn't level up or get any points. But some of the zombies that killed themselves on our spikes. Pardon me. Oh, there's the Buccaneer thing. I'm tempted to turn that into a horde base, the little ship up there. Man, that kind of be a good idea. Well, let me get like the cement mixer and all that going first so we have some supplies. And then we'll think about doing that. Right? Like, my priority has to be finding the next trader. But while we're working on that, we could also maybe start building a base right there. The problem with staying down here is we can't do any quests. All the quests are like, 10 kilometers to the north for the trader that's down here, which makes no sense, but that's how they're doing it. Let's go here. Oh, I got to make another axe too. That's what we're going to do. I can't do that or that. So yeah, we should upgrade our shovel and our axe just so we can put more of these mods on it. Because I got this iron breaker mod now. I'd love to put that on the stone axe, but I can't. A chain mod. I think we're already using a chain mod. Okay, so we're going to sell that chain mod. Let's drink some juice. Hey, Legal Legend, how's it going, buddy? I see him there. Yeah, I got to make sure I look up and see, look at chat once in a while. I know I'm notoriously bad about that. I get it. It's a fault. Of all the faults to have as a streamer, I don't read chat. Good Lord. That's like your job, man. Yeah, so I was playing on a buddy's server today. And, you know, he's on like day 10 or 11. And I came in as a level 1 nobody. And man, that was tough. I was getting my butt kicked. I died a lot. But I was like, you know what? I want to go back on my server where I actually have a character that's got some skills like this guy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. All right, so what are we doing? Let's take a look at this ship. Let's clear that place out and just see what I can do with that, because this might be fun. I don't know. Like, I don't know how. Like, I don't have any way to turn that into a base. Like, I want this ship to be on the ground. Like, the zombies are going to come here and bang on the wall, right? They're not going to be able to get up there. I mean, it'll be funny, but it won't be any fun. I don't know. You've been playing farming mod? Yeah, I saw the farming mod. I haven't played it yet. How does it? Do you like it? All kinds of foods and animals. Yeah. Yeah, you can turn this game into a farm sim, essentially. Which is cool. I mean, it's a very different way to play. There he is. Let's get that guy bonked. Bonky to bonk. See who's over here. Ooh, I see a stash. So we're under the ship right now, I think. Okay. Can I get in here? I can. Okay. Oh no, it's not even a real ship. It's just a facade. Oh no. Oh, how you doing, buddy? Those stairs are kicking your butt, aren't they? Yeah, that's not going to work. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, what kind of horde base would this be? I don't know how I would do it. I guess I would, man, I would like knock this whole side out so they couldn't get up here. And I'd be up here because I want to fight this way. And if we look where the cannons are, like I would want to put like turrets and stuff there. We'd need a lot of ammo for that. And just have the turrets just blasting, right? Ugh. That's a lot of materials. It'll also be a lot of ammo. A shotgun turret wouldn't work because the shotgun round won't even reach the ground. It's so short range. But the 9mm certainly will. So I could put like 3 9mm turrets in there and they could just be like, you know, going ham. And then from the back side, how would I get to them? Yeah, I would have to knock little holes right here. Let me just do this. Just curious to see how thick this thing is. Yeah. Huh. Because I'd have to be able to reload them, right? Yeah, so the turret would be right there. So I could come back here and reload them. And then come back up here and be Avasti Swabbies while they're all like blasting. I don't know. That might be fun. If I had enough materials, we can do something like that. All right, where's my bike at? Let's go back to the base now that we have the airdrop. Where's my base? It's over here. Let's see. Turned off hordes just to play farm life. Yeah, that's interesting. I saw a streamer do that. He called it survival mode, where he cranked it up to difficulty, but then turned all the zombies off. So there was no zombies at all, which meant also no horde night in the entire game. But there was like birds. All the animals were still there. And this is like a year and a half ago. It could have been 2 years now. I saw this episode. And he was like, if this is popular, we'll do more of this. And he never did another one. So I guess it wasn't popular. I haven't been here yet. What? Oh my word. Look, we just found another freaking bookstore. This is amazing. I thought this was the bookstore we found last time. Somebody's walking through the bushes. Somebody's walking through the bushes. Who's out here? I heard you, lady. Yeah, it's almost unfair. We put all of our points into Pummel Pete. I'm only level 4. There's still, I could put another, but there's also another skill, and I forget the name of it. It's right under Pummel Pete on the skill tree that gives you bonuses with your club. So we have like double club bonus. We found a baseball bat, tier 3. We didn't make this. We found this. So then I put some mods on it. So tier 4 Pummel Pete with a barbed wire mod on the bat. It does a lot of damage is what I'm saying. Doesn't use hardly any stamina whenever I swing it. What is that? Rogue boots. Oh, this is light armor. Can I wear that? Versus my stealth. Thought somebody was coming up behind me. Yeah, that's... Whoa! She scared me. Hello, lady. Sneaking up behind me like that. I didn't like that at all. We have a bunch of skill points to spend. Hell yeah. I don't know where I'm going to put my skill points. I got everything that I want. I suppose we could put some in better barter. I don't think I've leveled up better barter at all. I'm paying full price for everything from that knucklehead. It's because I put all the points into batting. Look at all these books we got. Yeah, so I've been playing this game offline all day with a friend of mine. It was pretty good. Pretty good time. What have we got? Oh, we're going to starve to death. Let's eat our food. And we'll drink some of our drink. We can make a motorcycle now? Oh my gosh. Well, we probably need steel for that. Yeah, I definitely don't have any steel. Okay. That lady's freaking me out. I don't want her coming up behind me. Well, hello there, lady. And your boyfriend, too. Let's get this little baggie that's in here. Oh, a mining book. We're going to find... oh, diamond tools. We can craft diamond-tipped blades now. That'd be good for the axes And the hunting knife. Amp, how's it going? Good to see you. It's very involved and partly complex. Oh, the farming mod? Yeah, it's basically turning this game into a farming sim. Yeah. Absolutely. Yep. I get it, man. I do. Look at all this crap we have. We have like no room. Let's head up here and see what trouble we can get into. So we got a couple guys up here. Hello, lady. Get bonked. Yeah, we're really encumbered. Hello. Haven't been using my gun hardly at all. But we're going to need it right here. Oh, more cookbooks. Yes. So I can make shepherd's pie now. Shepherd's pie is good. There we go. Get wrecked, lady. The kick on this thing is wild. So I'm only shooting a couple bullets at a time. Quit ducking and weaving and dodging. Zombies aren't allowed to dodge my bullets. How dare they? I hear footsteps. Are they up here? Oh, they're down below. That's creepy sounding. Oh, man. That was messing with my mind. I was like, it sounds like they're right on top of me. We can make pumpkins now. Sweet, sweet pumpkin meat. What's this wiring book? Oh my gosh, you're tearing that door apart. Why, hello there, sir. Welcome to my humble abode. He had a friend, I guess. Whoa. Spank that lady. Spankity spank. She likes it. It's okay. That was a happy spank. Alrighty. We need to make room. We have no room. We have plenty of liquid, so we don't need that. This locked chest. Can I wrench it? Oh wait, I have lockpicks. I forgot I have lockpicks. See, I was playing the other character all day. He doesn't have lockpicks. This character does. Yay. Okay. A couple good books. An agility mod that I don't have room for. Baton parts. Alright. What was in here? What kind of helmet am I wearing right now? Oh, I got a pretty good one. Yeah, I don't want to replace that. I think sunglasses should be a mod, not its own item. That's just my 2 cents. High power 44. That's probably worth some cash. Let's put that in there. We'll sell it. I probably want to sell this as well. Okay. Oh, it's about to be nighttime. We got to go. Okay. Right, where's my bike at? Do we have any steroids? We do. Use them. Yeah, let's get out of here before it's nighttime. Oh, there's a trader to the south. We need to mark that. North. Okay, we want to go west. So south of my position. I'm going to look at the map here in just a second. Trader Bob. Okay, we already know about Trader Bob. Yeah, we found him. Oh, I hate this curb. Look at this. That is so ridiculous. Like, what the hell? It might as well be the Great Wall of China, this little thing. I can't grab it. Oh, I can grab it. Okay. That's so dumb. Okay, now I saw a book. Oh, there it is. Now I can make a motorcycle, but we're gonna need some steel first. There's a cliff right here. Yeah, let's get out of it. Oh, hello. What the fuck? Okay, let's get out of this. Am I heading the right way? All right. I see. Can I get up that hill? I don't know. Oh my gosh, this is so dumb. What am I doing? Okay. I should build a bridge. Yep, I should bridge this little water gap so I don't fall into the water again. Big Sarge, how are you? Happy Friday night, my friend. Yeah, I got the 7 Days Die bug. I played this game all day. Now I'm playing it on stream because I can't help myself. Can't stop. We downloaded, when I say we, me and my buddies, downloaded this Florida map. It's really big. It's really hard. And that means it's really fun. So we're doing farm and food. Crap. There's somebody right out there. We're basically going to sell all this stuff. I don't know why my audio is jacked up, but whenever I hear these zombies, it sounds like they're right next to me. I must have done something to mess it up. Like there's no distance anymore. All right, let's make some water over here. I'm gonna make some tea. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we're not gonna make any tea. Let's put the lead in here. And the brass. I've obtained all the ingredients for a water recipe. Okay. Oh, I don't have any fuel. I was like, why don't I have... We have no wood. Why don't we have wood? Okay. Aha. Vegetable stew. Nice. Look at all that. Yum, yum, yum. We are going to eat good tonight, and we can harvest that in just a second. I do want to make the mini bike. Let's get that started. Need a battery, an engine, my dignity, and here we go. What am I missing? Oh, wheels. Oh no, do we not have any wheels? Oh, wow. Oh, I used the wheels to make the bicycle. Ah, that was dumb. Well, we now have a bicycle, so it wasn't that dumb, but still. I gotta make a trader box. Yeah, I had a trader box right there and I destroyed it. So, shame on me, I guess. Storage. Wait a second. I spelled storage wrong. Because all this crap right here that's filling up our inventory, it's just stuff I'm going to take to the trader. That's all it is. Call this trader junk. Trader and junk. Stuff I don't want. Baton. You know what? I'm not going to do a baton this playthrough. Baton's a good weapon. It is. Especially if you're solo. Because it'll buy you time. You can hit the zombies, it'll buy you time. I'm going to sell that too. Alright, cool. Let's go put everything back away into crafting. What's this? Motor tools. Motor tool parts. Put this into here. Somebody's out here making a bunch of noise. Hey, welcome to my gazebo. I hope you brought a gift. This is a potluck, sir. That means you bring a pot of something. Bunch of one-ways, man. They're like, where's my food at? Where's my brains at? Good luck finding any of that here. Oh, see? Now the party started. Step away from the wall, please, so we don't get the bong sound. Thank you. There's more zombies here than we saw on Horde Night. Some of you got... My God, we got so many points. Yeah, we've got points into ragdolling enemies. It's just ridiculous. I'm actually surprised we're not ragdolling them every single time. Ooh, I missed. But we got 9 points now, so I'll maximize ragdoll physics just for the memes. What's this? Shotgun weekly. I'll take that. I can now make a double barrel shotgun. You on fire? Hey, Captain, Sarge, how's it going? That's Joe. Just says hello there to other bots overlords. Yeah. There's definitely bots involved. I think the majority of the bots are over on Twitter. We're not streaming on Twitter right now. So if we have any bots, they're going to have to come over here. Twitter's always been a weird duck because whenever I stream on Twitter, I get like 400 viewers. I know a lot of people follow me on Twitter, but I don't know, man. That just seems like a lot. For whenever I live stream, we average 40 to 50 people between all of the different sites we stream to. That's kind of my audience for streaming. To get 400 on Twitter doesn't make sense. I do have a lot of followers on Twitter, though. We have like 20,000 over there. And for sure, some of those are bots. I mean, there's no way 20,000 people follow me on Twitter. I think we're up to 21,000 now is what it says, but yeah, whatever. Well, I know lately other YouTube channels have been picking up what I'm putting down, if you know what I mean. And so their audience has kind of migrated over here. So I know Twitter for us is growing, which is good. I like that. I like it when the Twitter grows. Yep. Okay, what are we doing? We're waiting on the trader to open, really is what we're doing. What was I missing for the... We needed wheels. I didn't get a single one of those. We need to put points into farming. That was a big waste. We have 9 points. So where's farming? I think farming is now a general perk. Harvest more crops. That's what it is. And then better. See, we do have 4 points in better barter. Holy cow. The thing that's holding us up is this guy's missions are all too far away. Oh, that's what's holding us up. I'm just going to put 1 point in everything here. Harvest more meat, bone, and leather. That's not important. Machine gunner's important. That's our main gun now. All right, what about parkour is kind of fun. Maybe we could put a point in the parkour. So here's the Grand Slam. What do I need for this? Level 8. So we could take that to level 8, but then we don't have a point for that. That's okay. Next time we level up, we'll get big and fast. So big and fast complements Pummel Pete. If you update these two together like I did, you don't use hardly any stamina to swing your bat. And when you do a power swing, there's a really good chance you ragdoll them with big and fast. Oh, I'm sorry. This is just faster. It's the Grand Slam. Grand Slam, when you do the power, we're up to 40% chance to ragdoll. So we use almost no stamina now. We ragdoll on a hard swing, and we can swing faster. We can swing faster no matter what we do, whether it's a regular swing or a power swing. So these three, Pummel Pete, Grand Slam, and big and fast, it's overpowered, honestly, whenever you have them all upgraded. But that's kind of the cool thing about the game is you can figure out what skills complement each other and just dump points into it and makes the game easy. Yeah. Then the game becomes more about crafting and exploring. You're not so worried about the zombies. Building the horde base is the fun part, you know. All right, he's about to open. We probably have some water. Yep. I got to get a gatherer on that one. So over here, we're going to make some more water. Bacon and eggs. Vegetable stew. So if he has tires, we're going to make buy tires, but I don't think he does. All right, so food-wise, we're fine. We don't really need to do any more. We could, you know, what we could do is we could make some smoothies. Some of these smoothies make a lot of money. I think the Oasis smoothie doesn't give you much, but Frostbite. Oh, maybe it's the burnt smoothie. That doesn't give us any money. Yucca juice definitely does, but you need blueberries. So yeah, I think it's right here. If we get some aloe vera, I'll make a Oasis smoothie and we'll sell it and see if we get like, I think it's 250 credits or dukes. Yep. Hey, Blackwood, thanks for the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. My name's Jive. I play all sorts of games, but I really like 7 Days to Die. That's what we're playing tonight. We're having a little cocktail. We're enjoying the Friday night. Everything's been going great, and we're just kind of celebrating. I can't tell you why I'm celebrating right now, which is really sad, but eventually, and I'm thinking Christmas time, I'm going to be able to reflect on this year because a lot of stuff that we have in the works right now will be done by Christmas. And I can tell you all the very exciting things that I've been involved with the past 6 months. And I know that's a teaser and that's not fair. So I won't talk about it anymore because I can't tell you now. I really can't. And I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass. But whenever it's all done and over, there's no reason why I can't talk about it. So we're just having a good time. And can't wait to share all the adventures that we're going to be on. The next 3 months are going to be nuts for me. So it's going to be a lot of fun.
You know the drill, asshole.
All right, we're looking for tires. I think they call them wheels in the game. Oh, and he's got one, but we need 4? No, we need 2. Well, that's 1. Does he have any acid? Because we can make a tire with acid. Nope. All right, fine. We don't have any cash, so.
No refund.
Oh, let's do a job.
Now, beat it, fucker.
Man, this sucks. North. You know what? I'm going to do the closest job he has. Just because we got to do enough that he gives us a mission. This is ridiculous. See how far away it is? 3.7 kilometers? It's ridiculous. Oh, yeah, one to sell. I forgot. Oh, I'm so dumb. Let me put the wheel away so I don't accidentally sell it. We need one more wheel. And then we can make a motorbike. Okay, so we're going to sell all of this. Is that right? That's what we're doing. That's right. Yeah, I can't wait. Super excited. There's going to be times over the next 3 months where I won't be doing any streaming or anything. And whenever those times come up, I'll let you guys know. Really, right now, our only regular stream is Wednesday. Everything else, like right now, is just kind of extra.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Anyway, thanks for the raid, Blackwood. That's what got me off on that topic. It says, if it sounds like I'm talking crap, it's 10 p.m. Dude, you're fine. Man, I'm drinking too right now, so I'm good. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about nothing. We're all... This is a Navy channel, man. We use bad language, dumb jokes, and, innuendos even when we don't intend to. Yeah, I bought a little vodka, so we got some vodka in the juice tonight. Feels good. Just chilling. Friday night. I could buy a gatherer. Thinking about that. What do we have? We have $5,000. Let's buy a tool. Like the machete here. That'd be good for harvesting. What other kind of tools does he have? A hunting knife. A machete's better than a hunting knife. Oh, we could buy this rifle. I don't know what round this shoots. How do you tell what round it shoots? It doesn't tell you. You just got to buy it and the strum. I think this is a 7.62. Man, it's tier 5 too. That's a badass gun. Let's buy it. And like the durability alone will be worth the money.
Be careful out there.
Being tier 5, it won't deteriorate very fast, right? That's what I'm thinking. All right, let me modify this. Modify that. See how many mods I can put on it because it's tier 5. And then I'm going to reload it if it lets me. Yeah, it's 7.62. All right, now, does he have any steel? Do I have any money left? I do. If he has any steel, we could maybe make a motorcycle. It's going to be a lot of steel to make a motorcycle.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Oh, my word. Okay, I want to buy 3,000 worth of steel from you, old man. Okay, that is really good.
Cha-ching!
But it's not enough for a motorcycle. Because I think the motorcycle chassis is 25 steel, I think. So the handlebars is 5. And the chassis is... Okay, we're going to buy a motorcycle. Or build. We will need another... Oh, wait, what? It did use all of my steel. I must have missed it. Right here. So we need 5 more steel. Well, I could buy 5 steel from him. Let's find something to sell. Like what do we have a lot of? Got a lot of that. Got a lot of that. These are high value items. Springs. Oh, springs bring in the money. Also, how many mods do I have for my gun? We could sell the chassis parts because we won't be needing those now. I thought I had gun parts. Oh, I must have sold them. No, I thought I had attachments. I mean, okay. How many pills do I have? Not enough. Gotta hold on to those. Okay. This might be enough. Here, I'll sell all of that. Okay. We just need enough money to get 5 steel, which I was probably like 500 dukes. Not that much. Oh, you've been on a pub crawl? Holy smokes, Bob. Oh, have fun, dude.
Then what are you?
That's
a zombie?
wild.
Decide already.
I've been, well, I've pub crawled unintentionally before, but I've never actually been on a pub crawl. So steel, here we go. How much steel I can buy? I just need 5, but I'm going to buy a little bit more for extra. All right.
No refunds.
That's going to get us a
Deal's
motorcycle,
done.
folks.
Now,
We
beat
are,
it, fucker.
oh, and I might be able to make a steel drum. Hello, lady. Wow. Holy smokes, you got some distance, girl. Man, you got some frequent flyer miles with that. You're welcome. Hell yeah. Oh, this mod's hilarious. Or mod. That's not even a mod. That's the base game. Oh my god. That's kind of funny. Okay. So we made the chassis. Now we got to make the handlebars. I also want to make the drum mag if I have enough. I need 10 more for a drum mag. That was hilarious. Wasn't it, Joe? Yeah, I know, right? Holy smokes, man. Now, we still don't have a tire, so I'm not too excited. I need to buy 10 more steel if he's got it, because then we can get a drum mag, and we'll hold all the bullets. We'll never need to reload.
You're leaving.
Oh, I don't have enough. Damn it. That sucks. Oh, well. It's fine.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
Yeah, we went full clubbing and batting build with this build, and it's freaking hilarious. I love it. Okay, let's go find another tire. Let's go do this dumb mission. Because, yeah, I can't build the drum magazine, so there's no point hanging around here. Okay, where's my bike at? Did I pick it up? It's in my inventory, okay. Do we have food? We do. Oh, let's get rid of that. Let's not be carrying around very valuable things like the steel. All right, let's run out here to the road. We'll put the bike down. Hopefully this is the last time we use the bicycle. That would be nice. God, this is going to be such a long trip. This is going to take us all day. Let's drink a little bit of juice here. Get some calories in our body. We got repair kits. Make sure our rifle's loaded. It is. All right, and here we go. I love how, let's see. Legal says, I love how you live the simplistic 7 days to die base life versus old drive mega structure build. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you know, I don't know if I say live and learn. It's just different styles of play. The thing I do like about building the mega structure is you get tons of experience just building blocks and upgrading them. It's like free XP. You know what I mean? If I needed meat, I'd run the chicken over. Run, you little chicken, run. Yeah. You should see the Horde base. The Horde base is hilarious. It's like one tower of stairs that the zombies didn't even really use. I am going to work on the Horde base a little bit because I do need to make sure that they can at least use it. Navigain outlets. This is new. Like I said, this is a custom map. But that right there is new. What is this? This is the sports center. I want to go in all this. The friend zone. Oh, God. I've been friend zoned before. I was like, but don't you want to go out to eat? She's like, listen, I only date men. And I was like, but Mom. Anyway, so there I was playing Navigain. Yeah, we've been lucky. We haven't found any of these stupid desert zombies yet that spit the dumb bugs at you. Those guys suck. Yeah, you guys are going to appreciate the motorcycle once we're done with this, once we find that tire. On the way back, I'll search all these cars. I'm not going to fill my inventory up on the way there. You know what I'm saying? I've learned that lesson. You do all the searching and all the looting on the way back, not on the way to the mission. So this is a big, big map. And, oh man, we're going to need a lot of oil or a lot of gas. I just realized, because we don't have a gas, what do you call it? Fuel saver filter. So we'll be wrenching all these cars just to get the gas out of them. I did need to get some aloe. So on the way back, we'll get some aloe vera as well. There's aloe plants all over the ground. As soon as I point them out to you, you'll see them everywhere. Which we'll do right there. We just ran over one. It looks like a little, if a green plant was flat in star shape, it would be an aloe plant in this game. I might have just confused you with that description. Maybe we'll stop next time we see one. Here's one. See this little star shape right here? That's an aloe plant. Man, we are one-shotting zombies now with this bat. Freaking hilarious. See, this is why I like the desert. The desert has a lot of things that you need. And you can see forever because it's dry air. No humidity, no fog. You know, the only bad thing is, like I said, those dumb zombies that shoot the bees at you. Very annoying. All right, so we're about halfway there. Here's a farm. I think it was last stream, our last build, we did the farm. So we've already done this one. All right, what kind of book did we get? Yeah, water. Has a chance to find more water in loot. Okay. Sounds good to me. Go and just repair this with that stone that I picked up. Oh, man. It's always a little uncomfortable whenever I tell a joke that's a little off color, a little, cringy, and nobody responds to it. I'm like, they either didn't get it or they did get it and they're horrified. Oh, yeah. That's okay, though. It's okay. It's Friday night. Everything will be forgiven come Monday. You just got to survive the weekend. What is this big lake over here? Oh, wow. Yeah, we're really far north. This is supposed to be Lake Okeechobee to the left. I'll tell you what, Lake Okeechobee is a hell of a lot bigger than that. IRL. It's huge. I mean, it probably would qualify as a Great Lake. I don't know why it doesn't. It's big. Hey, Renault, how's it going? You saved me, my friend. It was a joke. Yeah, it was a joke, Jake. Jesus, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. They're like, Aaron's weird. Well, that's whether to tell a joke or not, I suppose. But that's one thing that happened to me. I did, as a kid, God, how old was I? 15 maybe? I did stand-up comedy once, like open mic night, that type of thing. And it wasn't just stand-up comedy. It was like a talent show for teens. So there was teens in the audience, and teens were also the contestants So we were all the same age group, right? So I go up there and I did Bill Cosby's, oh boy. Yeah. This is back before we didn't know, Chad. It was a different time. But I did a Bill Cosby set, which was clean. It wasn't nasty or anything. Bill Cosby, you know what's funny? In the 60s and 70s, when Bill Cosby was coming up, he was very blue. He was very dirty. Apparently he was that way the whole time, right? But then he cleaned his image up and did clean comedy for a while, 80s and 90s. And then obviously what happened? We found the truth out about that man, and sent him to jail. But anyway, so I did a clean set of his. So it wasn't my original work, but it was so niche and obscure. I knew that no one else knew the jokes. This is back in the 80s, right? Didn't have the internet or nothing like that. And the only way I knew these jokes is we had a record, like a 12-inch flat disc record of an entire set, like a comedy set of Bill Cosby doing an appearance. It was like Bill Cosby live from 1968, whatever. Anyway, so I listened to that every day for, a long time, many days in a row. And I memorized a bunch of the jokes. And so I went to this open mic, talent show, and I did the set and I bombed terribly. I don't think I got a single laugh the entire set. And I was up there for it felt like forever, but like 10 minutes or whatever my time was. And I never did it again after that. I never recovered. That scarred me for life. But yeah, if you're going to try stand-up comedy, don't be afraid to fail, because it's probably going to happen, especially the first time you do it, like I did. The problem with me is I tried to do it way too young, where whenever you fail as a teenager, it feels like the end of everything. I was like, well, I guess I'm not funny. What are you doing in the porta potty, lady? Get out of there. These doors are so janky. Hello? You tried to punch me in the face. Yeah, so I bombed. My one and only time trying stand-up comedy went horrible. And it went so bad that I never tried it again. Come out. Whoa, hello. See, that's what happens when you're in the tanning booth too long, sir. Ha! Yep, I knew this was a trap. There you go, big mama. Get bent. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. All right, let's find a tire. Like on the way back, we're going to search all those cars and hopefully find a tire in one of them. One of them's got to have a spare, right? That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Spare tire would be nice. Oh, an ambulance. Did we go? We did go past that. Why is that locked? I don't know. All right, let's get rid of... ooh, actually, I kind of need that for smoothies. And that too. Not that. I don't care about that or that. Yeah, 5 of those I don't care about. Don't need goldenrod seed. That's laying around everywhere. We got plenty of water. Just trying to lighten the load here because we were about to fill it up. We about to wrench everything. We're about to become wrench lords. All right, let's catch up on chat. Certainly had some great voice gigs. Did not go my way. Started to get better over time. Yeah, like I'm sure if I did my first stand-up comedy in my 20s, where I was a little more mature than I'm a teen, but not by much, but I wouldn't have reacted as bad as I did. I was so embarrassed. I was mortified. And I was in high school at the time. I didn't want to go back to school the next day. because I was like, everybody in school's going to be making fun of me. And you know what? Nobody said shit because nobody was there or remembered or gave a damn. The only person that gave a damn was me, you know. I should have picked up on those cues that not every mistake you make is the worst thing in the world, right? But when you're a teenager, it sure feels like it. All right, let's get back on that road and do some wrenching. If it makes you better, if it makes you feel any better, I still laugh about my accidental ping story. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we did. If you go to the Jive Turkey, no. I think that's still on the sub brief channel. So what you want to do to hear that recording, if you haven't heard it in a while, is go to the sub brief channel and sort the videos oldest to newest. And that is the oldest video on that channel. So it'll be right there on your front page. Yep. That's the original recording of me telling that story. I saved that one. I didn't throw that one away like I did all the other stuff I had to get rid of. I was like, I'm not losing this one because that's hilarious. So we're looking for tires. That's the goal. Acid would be okay too. I don't want to use the acid to make tires, but I will. Let's see. Joe says you went back in time and have to admit didn't get it. I regret nothing. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Not a lot you can say if you don't have the balls to stand up, do it yourself. Oh, in terms of like making mistakes and stuff. Yeah. But every one of us here has been a teenager, so you know what that was like. Those years are very formidable. And everything, because you have such a short time perspective on things, you think, or at least I did, I should speak in first person here. Every time something went wrong, it felt like it was life-changing because I didn't have the perspective of 40, 50 years of life to look back on. You know, you only have, 14 to 16 years when you're in high school, depending on what grade you're in. So whenever, like, I remember thinking, I'd be going into second semester of whatever my sophomore year in high school. And if any of my classes were not like a C or a B, if I was making D's, I'd be like, well, guess I'm just not going to college. I'm a dummy. I might as well get used to flipping burgers because I can't make it. And of course, that's not the case, but that's how you feel whenever you're a teen in high school. I don't know what it was. Like, I would start off strong in high school, all my classes. Like the first couple tests, I'd get A's on. I'd be like, man, this is easy. And then something happened around November and the holidays. And it wasn't the holidays because I wasn't distracted by them at all. I could care less. But man, I just didn't do well on the test anymore. My grades would go down from A to B to C. By the time winter break came around, I was struggling to pass the class. And I was like, oh my God, I got to come back for 6 more months of this, after the new year. And that was always like very stressful. And that was pretty consistent too. So I don't know what the deal was with that. And I was like, just try to keep that grade point average up so that whenever it does eventually go down, because of course it's inevitable. It feels like it is. We won't be at an F by the time April and May comes along. Yeah, that was a pretty consistent rhythm with me. Every school year, start off strong and very weak. Oh, we should do? We should put some points into vehicles. If I didn't already. How many points do I have? Okay, we do have 3 points. So let's go to, what is vehicles? Is that under intellect? Grease monkey, right there. I think this increases that increases our vehicle adventure books. Not necessarily finding parts. Yeah, we're looking for a tire specifically. And we don't have one. We're between two zombies, so we're going to have to fight one of these knuckleheads. Maybe both. Step away from the bike, sir. Whoa. Okay. You got a tire for me? Next time, bring me a tire. Jake brings up a good point. He says the stories are super compelling and well narrated. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I really don't need to like write them down or anything because I've lived them. So whenever I'm narrating those experiences, I'm kind of reliving it in my head as I tell it. I had to do that a lot with my therapist. I'm sure she was thoroughly entertained by my insanity. Should have told her to like and subscribe. Instead, I had to pay her. What the hell's up with that? You know, I'm entertaining you and paying you. I should be a therapist. I bet you that's a great job. Did we take a wrong turn somewhere? I feel like we're going the wrong way. I think we're on the wrong road. Oh my God, I'm sitting here telling stories and messing up. Stop messing up, because like, do we want to go through town? Maybe we do want to go through town. There'll be a lot of vehicles. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, we'll find a tire in one of these cars. It's going to happen. Bob says he hated school. At 11, we had a teacher who would put us in stress position for the laugh. What? Holy cow. That sounds terrible. Being in school is stressful enough. You don't need to have a teacher that messes with you, too. Stress position for the laugh. That's ridiculous. Couple vehicle books. Those are always welcome. So let me just take a moment and look up a wheel. What do I need to make one? I know acid is involved at some point. It's one acid, which we do have. So we could actually make the wheel. So if I don't find the wheel by the time we get back, we'll just make it. Acid is so rare. I don't want to use the only acid we have on something like that. Oh, look at you, bony face. He says, not a lot you can do if you don't have the balls. Okay. All right, I think I'm all caught up on chat. Hey, Renault, whenever Selvig gets some time and we can play again, I want to do that carrier command that we were doing before. John, on his stream today, you know, John, was saying that some mods can make the game a lot more fun. So if you and Selvig play with mods, just let me know and I'll download the same mods. Anything that makes the job, well, one, you guys made it sound like the AI was really hard. And John kind of said the opposite. So he might be either really good at the game. Oh, shit. There's a little coyote here. All right, we're going to eat some meat, I guess. Anyway, my point is any mods that make the game a little more fun. That's all. Selvik has one in particular. Okay, good. I mean, anything that's on the workshop is so easy to download. Hopefully he gets a break from his schedule sometime soon. I know it's been a few months. It feels like a long time since we played. I think that game can be a lot of fun with the three of us, and then you just, you know, a handful of people that are familiar with the game and know how to play it. I think that could be a blast. I just don't want to be in a position where we're teaching anybody, you know. Because I'm still struggling myself a little bit and learning it. I'm at the point now where I just need time with the game. All right, we got a lot of gas. Here's a used car store. We could check this out. Man, you know what it is? What can we get rid of? Our inventory is so full. You know, with these wrenches, I was going to sell them, but I'll go ahead and scrap them for the iron. Lady's back here hissing at us. That was really creepy, lady. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so right now the plan is to do Horde Night in the same place. I'm going to make a few tweaks to it, and that's going to be it. It almost feels like we didn't even have a Horde Night, because we only saw, like, 2 or 3 zombies. I think we only fought one of them. Hey, we got some steel out of this thing. Nice. Go back and make our drum magazine. We found another acid. Yeah, we should just go make the... Let's just go make the thing. I'm not even going to wrench anymore. We're just going to go make the tire. You know what? Let's get rid of these pumpkin seeds. What else is junk? Let's get rid of that. Okay. Okay. So we're going to have motorized wheels here in a minute. All right, we already got a really good club. We're going to have a drum magazine on our gun. I mean, life's going to be good. It's going to be day 10 and we're already like mid-game. The only thing that we really need to focus on now is getting the books we need to read to get to steel production and chemistry station gunpowder production. And you know, once we're making bullets and we're making steel, we can make the turrets to put on that ship. And then maybe we can make that the pirate ship of reality. It's not the same pirate ship we talked about on the previous map a few streams ago. It's kind of like the Chinese knockoff version. It's a facade. It looks like a pirate ship if you kind of squint and don't look at it from any more than one direction, you know. It's a stealth fighter as long as you just look at the artist concept art. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Carrier Command 2 there, Bob. It's really fun with friends, and I recommend you have the first time you play it, play with friends that already understand the game, because I found it to be very confusing when I tried to learn it on my own. And granted, I'm not a young pup anymore, and I don't learn as fast as I used to, but I'd like to think that I could pick up a video game and play it and learn it, and I could not do it with that one. In fact, it sat in my game library for a long time before I even played it. But I don't know if it was Renault or if it was Selvig, or it could have been both you guys, said that you play with other people regularly, so you guys already know people that play it. And I think maybe 5 is the sweet number, because there's 3 of us, counting myself. So if we had 2 more guys, we'd be able to man all the consoles and just kind of, almost role play a carrier command. And, I would use the flying drone, to kind of bring the perspective of what's going on to the audience. So I'd play the role as the captain and then pick up the drone, help out whenever I needed to, of course, but just kind of be an observer. And you guys could go ham, just freaking take over islands. So yeah, I think that'll be a lot of fun. I would be searching all these cars, but our inventory is full, so there's no point. Oh, look at that. Hold on. Do you see those towers right there? I bet you that would make a nice horde base. I'm looking at the silver towers. All right, so here's the other side of that. Or no, it's not. This is the same side. Because there's the Friend Zone Sports Center. Yeah, so what we're doing on my friend's playthrough of this game, and I will stream it whenever I get my character leveled up a little bit, is he's taken one of the larger POIs, like not quite that big, but a multi-building POI, and making it a horde base. So it requires 3 or 4 people to play the game and just defend the walls, on horde night. So that was fun. I did that for the majority of today. It is not. Oh, that's one of those guys back there spitting them bees at me. It works pretty well with a crew of 5, says Renault. The mod that Selvig also uses gives the captain the ops screen to use. Yeah, see, that's the thing, is I would want to use the ops screen and then be able, what would be nice, I don't know if this is a thing, is to just be able to view what you guys are seeing when you're in your vehicles. So if you're looking through the sights of a gun and engaging somebody, I would like to have that repeated on my screen, and then I could toggle between everybody and be like, okay, Selvig's doing this and Renault's doing that. And that would keep the audience informed. Everybody would know what's going on. Okay, so we're going to scrap that. Let's go and just put this in here. Let's save that. Put that in there. Okay. Yeah, the auto sort is broken again because they updated the game, so now I got to manually sort everything. It's a hard luck life. There it is. All right, medical. Let's put medical up there. A lot of crafting stuff. Whoops. That's vehicle stuff. Oh, I think we have enough steel now. Let's double check. Yes, we. Oh, 86. Why so many? I'm starting to think something did not get crafted because we have so much steel now. This acid, I think I put in building. Yeah. So now we have 2 acid. Oh, we have 3 now. Awesome. Well, we will need 5 for the chemistry station, but I'm going to use 1 for a tire. So this is building supplies. None of that's building. Crafting. And the rest of this is food. All right, so we have that. So let's make the drum magazine. And then the tire. Where do I craft the tire? Oh, it's called a wheel. That's right. What am I missing? Coal. I think I'm using coal as fuel over here. How much coal do I need? 10? All right, we can make 1 wheel. And then we'll make the motorcycle. All right, so we need 3 bellows, 3 anvils. I don't think we have enough leather for that. Oh, we do. Nice. We have enough for 2. That's okay. All right, so let's take a look at what I'm going to do inside here. Got to be a little bit careful we don't get skewered on our own traps. Oof. Can I walk through here? Yes. So the problem we have is when the zombies get here, they can't make it up to this little thing for some reason. Oh, I think I just figured it out too. Yeah. Like, if we make this a stairway. I think that will work, and they'll be knocked off just like it knocked me off. What's knocking us off is this chandelier. This is why I left this here. So as we go on to that, oh, and then this, and they fall through the center. I wonder if that center being gone is causing a problem with pathfinding. I don't think it shouldn't be a problem, but you never know with these knuckleheads. So let's try this again. Let's come over here to the edge. Yeah, so if they do that, they can get to me. I'm going to leave it like that, and they should path right up to us again. There we go. So this is going to be our little fighting position. But the majority of them are going to get knocked off by the chandelier. I don't want to mess up my rug. Whenever they come out here, oh crap. Oh, I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting that I took that out. God. I did that last time. I did that yesterday when we played this. The whole reason why this trap is even bloody is because I keep falling on it. That's me. Zombies didn't do that. Oh my gosh. So crazy. Because I was thinking I want to stand right there and swing as they come out the window here and knock them into the yard. Can I make a turret? Can I make a robotic turret yet? No. Oh, wow. We got to read like 30 more books. What? Oh, that's the wrong type of turret. I'm looking for the sledge turret. It still might be 30 bucks. Let's see. I can make one. I can make a tier 3 one. Yes. Oh, and I can put some points in robotics. Let's oh, we got to go to level 10. I think I can do that actually. Nope. I can only make it to level 9. Okay. But what I'm thinking is, right? And just put the turret right there. So I'll stand right here and I'll set the turret down. And as they come out on this little perch, they'll get punted. And we'll sit over here as bait. Yeah, this is all going to be fine and dandy until we start getting spit on. The birds and the spitters, that's what makes this not work. But let's go ahead and kind of make this part of the plan. Because I'll build a turret. I'll actually build 2. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Because we want one inside for when we're up there. Honestly, if I put a turret up there, especially if it's going to be like tier 6, we won't even ever have to fall back. Hey, coffee plant's done. Potato. Let's replant the potato. And the coffee. See what other seeds we have. I need to plant some blueberry seeds. Oh, I hope I didn't throw them out. Oh my gosh, did I throw them out? Oh, that's so dumb. Yeah, I think I did. Oh, no, they're in the bike. I forgot this inventory was full. And there they are right there. Awesome. We should make a few more farm plots too. How many can I make? Oh, we don't have any nitrate. We can go farming. Well, he's about to open. Is the tire done yet? It is. All right, let's go with motorcycle parts. Engine, battery, chassis, wheel. It should be enough. Nice. 2 minutes and we are in business. Let's get everything sorted back. Was that a zombie? Did you guys hear that? What? Oh, I can't put a drum on this? Come on. I'm going to hold on to the drum. I'm going to get a gun that I can put the drum on. We're going to need the gas. All right. Is that all the oil we have? No, here we go. We're going to sell all these extra things. That's what's going on here. What was the tool I could build? What was it? Oh, the axe. Yeah. We need to make the axe. AXE, fire axe. I can't make a steel axe yet, but I'm very close. Let's just go ahead and make the fire axe, tier 5. All right. Let's go turn our mission in.
Trader Rick is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
All right, we're ready to travel now. Let's go to the next trader.
Morning. If you try to say it's
Good morning.
there's the goddamn door.
Rage mode. After getting hit, brawling attacks are 20% faster. I'm not doing that at all. But you know what? It's another book, so I'll get it. We have a bike now, so I'm going to take some that are a long ways away. There's a fetch. Let's do the clear zombies at Camp Deuce and a Half.
Oh, look who's tired. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn
Alright,
throat.
Let's read that book we got. Let's sell all this other crap. Actually, you know what we can do? Let's maximize our barter. So we get max rewards. Yes. Awesome. Okay. So we've maxed out our trading ability. And we might have 5,000. There were some things that he had where we could do a steel club. I think it's time to go to the steel club. Yep. All right. That's my first choice. Anything else? Wow, he's got all new stuff. So his inventory updated overnight. He's got a steel pickaxe. Shoot. Listen, we're going to be able to make a steel pickaxe here very soon, so I'm not going to buy it. I will buy this club, though, because we're not anywhere near being able to make a tier 3 steel club.
You cheap ass son of a bitch.
You
That's all
are
you're gonna buy?
such a mean person. Yeah, this game it just got much easier. We'll make it red for no particular reason. All right, sell the bat to him.
My shop, my rules. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Let's make sure this inventory is empty. Let's pick it up because we're about to make a motorcycle. Should be done. There it is. All right. For now, we'll put the bike in here in case something terrible happens. Oh, where's my bedroll? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay, good. Make sure we spawn back here if we die. So we needed the iron breaker. That's going to go on the pickaxe. What else did we have? We had ergonomic grip. Increases melee damage, increases weapon handling of bows. So melee damage, that's going to go on the club then. I can't put a weighted head mod on the club. I've learned to put the flaming shaft mod on the shovel for when you're digging. This makes it... Oh, but I've only got a tier 1. Ugh. Okay. We've already got that there. So the axe. Let me put that on the axe. I guess that works. I'm deciding if I want to make a tier 5 shovel, iron shovel, just so I can put more mods on it. How much would that cost, like in materials? Duct tape. Yeah, we need to make water. And then with that, can we make glue? Yes. Okay, knowing that, I think we should go ahead and make the shovel. Yeah, we'll get the shovel whenever we come back. Let's go knead our vegetable stew. Drink some of that. All right, gas goes in the motorcycle, and we're going to go on our mission, which is right that way. Let's try out our new super club. Hoorah! Oh my god. This club is banned in most states. Let's gas her up. I'm just going to go ahead and put the gas in here so it's not in my inventory. Big brain. Let's go. Let's catch up here. Oh, you can see any camera view already without a mod. That's cool, Renault. That shows that I still have more to learn with the game, but you guys spent a couple hours with me that one day, and I remembered a lot of it. So I'm comfortable playing the game now, but I'm no way proficient at it. I know just enough to be dangerous, which means it'll be fun for streaming. Am I going to stream any more Command Modern Operations? Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to figure out how to change the loadouts on the planes on the aircraft carrier right now. I'm sure it's not hard. I just don't know where to click. So as I get more familiar with that game, I will stream more of that. Sent said he's going to make me a custom scenario for Venezuela for all the crap that's going on down there. I don't know if he meant Sea Power or Command Operations. So I'll play whatever one he makes. Seems like I got the hang of it at least. Yeah, I did get the hang of it. Like I got the gist. And I got over the initial learning curve hump that was holding me down, frustrating me. And you guys had the patience of Job while I was learning it, so I appreciate that. Like, I was an instructor for so long in the Navy, I know what it's like to teach, I'll just say idiots. And so whenever I'm learning something, I try not to be the frustrating student that's driving the instructor crazy, because I know how bad that can be from your point of view, right? So I try not to be that guy. You know, for a custom map, these tiles are not very well laid out. Like, there's a lot of jank between the tile placements. Sorry, I switched topics on there mid-paragraph on you. I'll do that. You got to pay close attention. My buddies in the Navy always gave me a hard time with that. They're like, we were talking about, you know, X, and all of a sudden we're talking about Y. They're like, this is very confusing. I'm like, you got to keep up, man. Because that's where my brain goes. I'm thinking about 3 things while I'm talking to you, and it's not what we're talking about. Yeah. I was notorious on pretty much all my submarines for changing the subject. Some would say mid-sentence. I was like, that's not grammatically possible. And they're like, you are breaking the grammar continuum with your sorcery. And I'm like, shut up. Stop making fun of me. Oh my God. Yep. Those were the days. I miss those guys. God. We had some fun. We did. You know, there was good days and bad days, but the good days were freaking priceless. Oh, hey, John's here. Yeah, John, we were just talking about that. You kind of queued that up on your stream when I was there earlier today. I like your idea about the submarine plushies. I think they would sell like hotcakes, but like you said, the startup cost and the number of pre-orders you have to have is astronomical for any vendor to want to do it. But I think if we had a 688 plushie and like an Akula plushie, oh my God, it'd be great. All right, so what are we going to do? We're going to clear the area, baby. Let's get in here and clear out these old zombies. Hello? Oh, wow, we can jump up here. I didn't know that. Hey, buddy. Oh. Wow. This club is amazing. Hello? I think we're still doing like tier 1 POIs. This feels like a very low level tier. Ah, leave me alone. Batman. I'm kind of paranoid about landmines, honestly. I won't be jumping on a landmine. I see a doggy house over here. I don't want to get a doggy to come after me. Hey, there's a Fireman Bill. How's it going, Fireman Bill? What you doing? You guys may not know who Fireman Bill is, but it was one of the funniest characters on American television in the 90s. Maybe the 2000s. I think it was the 90s. Yeah, it was Jim Carrey playing this fireman character. It's just hilarious. He was a horribly scarred and burned fire safety officer. Yeah. Imagine Jim Carrey running with that as an idea. Because that's pretty much what it was. What the hell? Why are you trying to hit me through a floor, lady? Stop being weird. Just stand up here on the table where you can't hit my feet. We've unlocked Grandpa's Learning Elixir. Man, there was a lot of stuff in this little cabin. Holy smokes, and some ammo. In Living Color, yes. In Living Color was the name of the show. It was so funny. It had was it the Wayne brothers? I guess they were the host of it. And Jim Carrey was like, I don't know, he was my favorite character or comedian on the show, but he wasn't the main one. But none of those guys really seemed to care who was the main one or not. They were just all funny. All right. I'm not going to eat any of that burnt meat. Oh my gosh. You know what we haven't done? Oh, look at all this. Let's turn these in for like 2 levels worth of points. Holy cow. I completely forgot about these. I'm hoping we get the next trader mission now. That'd be nice. That's locked. No landmines. How's our inventory look? You know what? It's not bad. Let's wrench this real fast. Thomas says, let me show you something. Yeah. You guys know what I'm talking about. I love it. You know, we're all old. If we all know that show, we are old. Welcome to the club, right? I really think that our demographic, like our little community here, it definitely pushes the older side, you know. Oh, there's the doggo. That's why I closed the door, so whenever he woke up, he wouldn't eat my face off. We're just going to let him stay. I don't know if that's cruel or not to leave him locked up. Ugh, yeah, it's playing with my morals. Me and my damn morals always getting in my way of fun. Sorry, doggy. Did I enjoy you drawing the French girl? Oh, yeah. So I thought it was funny. I was hoping you'd make her rear end bigger, but I understand why you can't do that. That's for a client. You got to be respectful. I was just trying to be, I was trying to be the meme lord in chat this morning. That's all that was. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good time. You're like crazy talented. I've told you this so many times. You know, I don't want to stroke your ego too much, but dude, seriously, what the hell? I can't draw a stick man, and you can draw stuff like that. Like, share the wealth, right? Your justification for communism, you know. You've got all the damn talent, and it's not fair. But here's one thing that I'm almost afraid to make this comment because I don't want to change the way you draw, but you've been an artist so long, I don't think this will. But you put a lot of detail, whether it's shading or little details in all of your drawings. And you were spending, well, I think I was there for an hour today, and you spent more than that amount of time really refining that figure of that yellow shirt character. And I'm wondering if whenever that gets printed, whether it's a graphic in a game or if it's going to be on a t-shirt or a poster, are those little details even going to be visible? Like, will they get lost in production? And if they are, is it worth the time to draw them? I'm glad they're there because I can take the time to appreciate that. But I would hate for it not to be in the final product. Like it's always going to be on your screen. So it's just something to think about. He said stroke. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. I see how it's going to be. He said some of it might be lost on the t-shirt, but not on the bigger posters. Okay, as long as it's going to be visible. Because like after that is for sale, I've already bought the game, but I'll definitely buy whatever other stuff they're selling. I'm not going to make the same joke again, but I will. Let's just say I'll buy all the other stuff they're selling too. Yeah. I limit the jokes to once a day. I'll tell that joke again tomorrow. Airdrop. Airdrop. Oh, you son of a bitch. How dare you make me go back to where I just was. You're lucky I got a motorcycle. Make this easy. You get into a free flow state? Yeah, you were very much in the flow. And I recognize that because I get in a flow too. But for me, it's writing. Like whenever I'm writing a script, especially if it's something creative. Yeah, it's definitely flow based. I think that's kind of common amongst creative people. That's how we work. And that's why I was making the comment about Stanley Kubrick's comment on making movies. Because whenever you're working with professional guilds, are they called guilds? Unions. That's what they call them now, is unions. They've got laws and restrictions on when they'll work. And if they do overtime, they don't have to. And that's why he was saying making a movie is a 9-to-5 job because of the unions. That's what he was referring to in that comment. And that's not how creative people work. We work in a state of flow. And sometimes that flow doesn't begin at 9 a.m. Sometimes that flow begins at 5 a.m. and it might abruptly end. We might get interrupted. And 9 a.m. comes along and we're not there. But guess what? You've only got 8 hours with the sound guys and the camera guys and the lighting guys. So whether you're in that flow state or not, you got to make that movie. You know, and that's why making a movie, that's one of the things that complicates making a movie. And that's why it's so important, in my opinion, to have the script done, which for some reason never seems to happen anymore, and not only have the script done, but have every scene storyboarded out, at least one storyboard frame for every scene. You know, most movies will have 300 scenes if it's a 2-hour movie. You better have 300 storyboard frames. And I know that doesn't happen. But on the really good movies like 2001, Aliens, Shaun of the Dead, all those movies had storyboards. And they're fantastic movies. And I bet you that made production and planning a lot easier. Because you know stuff's going to go sideways no matter how well you plan and how much you're ready whenever the shit hits the fan. Because you already have a plan and you've got things ahead of time, you can make adjustments. And that gives you the nimbleness, the agility on set to stay on schedule. And that means you stay on budget, or more likely to stay on budget. Like, I should just take what I just said and put that in a book and I could sell it to film students. Yeah, I love you made a comment today. This is one thing that I think why we get along so well is you and I both enjoy, I'm talking to John Bloor here, both enjoy how the sausage is made. I enjoy how the movie is made. And you were bringing up some great examples this morning about The Thing. The Thing's was a production nightmare, but luckily they had, oh crap. Oh boy. I've made poor choices. All right. This is my home now. Shit. Who put this here? Oh, I did. God damn it. Oh. Nope. You motherfucker. Give me my gas can. All right. Well, we're going to fix that, I suppose. Yeah, I forget the other movie that you'd mentioned. But yeah, John Carpenter's. I hear drama. I don't know who's here. I might have to step away for a second, make sure everything's okay. What are we going to do? Let's get this back here where that belongs. Okay. Going to sell that if he'll buy it. Yeah, I'm going to sell all this stuff, actually. All right, we'll see how much of this he'll buy. James Cameron, extremely competent story. Yes, that's a great example. Avatar, the first one. Storyboarded to hell and back because he had 20 years to do it.
Good afternoon. Now that you did the job,
now he just keeps making the same story over and over again.
After all.
I can't complain, though. It's working for him. So, I'll take the lock picks. What else do we want to do? Fireman's Almanac. We're about to go to the Burnt Forest, so I'm going to do that. And Tools Digest. Oh my God, he doesn't give me the freaking... Are you kidding me? We still don't have the mission to go talk to the other trader.
But it would be a lie.
Let's do this. I'm just going to sell everything to him. We have 9 skill points again. Oh my God.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
We have so many skill points. It's crazy. I kind of regret selling that now. I went a little too fast. Okay, Ratchet. Oh, we can make a Ratchet quality 1. Well, if we get that to Ratchet quality 2 or something, we'll definitely make it. Because we got to get rid of this wrench.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Alien 3. Yes, that was the other movie you were referencing. Alien 3. I have not seen that documentary, but I've seen it. I've heard it referenced several times. I think it was by Red Letter Media. Those guys talk about it when they talk about movies going wrong in production, because that's a great example. The fact that that movie was even finished is a miracle, is actually a testament to the director. So, you know, it's on the director for screwing that production up, I think. I know the studio had a lot to do with it too, but in the end, the director is the one responsible for that. Studio be damned. And anyway, I'm kind of glad that it got made. I don't like the movie. I don't think it's a good movie. I don't enjoy watching it, but it does have, here's one thing that Alien 3 does do well, is that it's very well shot. It's well framed. It's a nice movie to watch. Just don't try to understand it, because it's like the plot changed in the middle of the movie, is the best way I can describe it. It's hard to follow, other than the big picture alien want to eat everybody on Mars or wherever it is. It's not on Mars, but it's something like space. You know, it's on a prison planet. Another movie that I think is just gorgeous, like this movie that I'm about to tell you, a different movie, is so beautiful that sometimes I'll put it on my second monitor and let it play with the sound off, because it's like having a screensaver. It's just beautiful. And that is the new Blade Runner with Ryan Gosling from like 2015, called Blade Runner 2049, I think is the title of it. That is a gorgeous movie. Gorgeous. I don't know who the cinematographer was, but I need to start remembering his name, because I reference that a lot. He's very talented. Sorry, I'm taking way too long to sort stuff because I'm talking instead of sorting. Oh, hey, the mushrooms are done. Did I get the seeds? Nope, no seeds for me. Sad face. Okay, we do have 9 points. Like, we have a ridiculous number of points. Let's spend these bad boys. Treasure hunter. Oh, here we go. Master scavenger. Do treasure hunter. Okay, we can max that out. No, we can't. Shoot. I spoke too soon. Spears. We're not using spears. Rifle shots do more damage? Oh, but I have a... this is technically a machine gun, so that doesn't count. That does not get the bonus. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Grand Slam. Oh, let's just do it. This is going to be hilarious. We're going to be yeeting zombies over the fence. Nope, we're done. Okay. I got excited there for a second. Let's go over here and make some water. All right, I want to make water. And then we're going to make the clam chowder. Steak and potatoes. Vegetable stew. Fish tacos, yum yum. Oh, fish taco. Oh, that's it. Can't make any more. Let's make some duct tape in here. There's my shovel. That's finally done. Let's get the mod off this one. Put it on this one. Fine. Now, people have been telling me that the iron shovel and the steel shovel dig the same. Does anyone know? Anyone have an opinion on that? Where's my mods at? Did I sell them? I hope I didn't. Oh boy. I might have sold them. Oh well. All right, let me catch up. Yeah, Alien 3 was insane. The film's release date was announced before they had the script. What? Oh, that's optimistic as hell. Also foolish. Says they completely changed the story 3 times and once was halfway through production. And you can tell on the screen when you're watching it, you're like, the things that they had set up in the beginning don't make any sense. Oh, and do you know who did an interview recently within the past, I'll say 4 years on a podcast, was the actor that played Hicks. He did not find out that his character was dead until I guess they had already finished casting or something. And so he was hoping to be a part of the story. I don't know all the details. But anyway, he was very disappointed that 1, he was not part of Alien 3. and that they just killed him off. And in his opinion, it was so they didn't have to pay him, money to revive the character. And I'll tell you what, the Hicks character from Alien 2 was one of the icon characters. He was one of the main characters, and everyone loved Hicks. Just a real shame what they did to him as an actor. Let's see, BR, yeah, it is 2049. I got the year right. Yeah, another is Heat. Man, I was a Heat fan in 1996 when that movie came out, and nobody understood my infatuation with that movie. I was like, look at this. And it wasn't just the gun scene at the end. It was the whole story. And that's one of the original, not original, it's not original at all. It's one of the movies that is the super Panavision widescreen. Like you almost need two televisions side by side to watch that full screen. It's very wide, and you can have the worst script, bad acting, poor visual effects. For me, if you have the ultra wide 21:9 ratio, which is very rare. It was very common in the 60s. But for some reason, they went away from that. I love super duper widescreen. I love it so much, I bought a monitor that's super duper widescreen 21:9. And some games won't even run on it. Yeah. And I'm like, I'll just not play that game anymore because I love super duper widescreen, and I love movies like that. And that was one of those movies. Heat is. Now you got to be careful whenever you rent Heat now. A lot of streaming services, and I'm looking at you, Amazon Prime, will never have a letterbox or widescreen format movie. They love pan and scan or just simply chop the center out of the movie, and that's all you see. You never see left, you never see right, and it drives me fucking crazy. Yeah. Anyway, I need to go see what's going on because I hear some yelling, which is not common in my house. And I want to make sure everything's okay. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine. We have cheering going on. I've mistaked cheering for yelling. So that's a good sound. We do a lot of happy things here at the Jive House, and those are continuing. Okay. So we ate some food. We drank some water. Let's stop crouching, please. There we go. Let's go do this mission. Hey, lady. Let's see. Jive loves movies and his women wide. Yeah, it's true. I have overshared. I've overshared so much of what I like with you guys. It's embarrassing. Yeah, I don't like a beanstalk. Nope. I know some guys do. That's fine. You do you. Yeah, I'm not down with that. I got to be very careful. I know we're in a moment where I could make jokes, and I'm being quiet. I'm not saying nothing. I'm over here minding my own business. I get very self-aware whenever I've had a vodka. I'm like, ooh, let's not regret this in the morning. You know, let's not have to delete this video too. You know, for completely different reasons. Yeah. Hey, oh my God, it's Sophie. How's it going, Sophie? I keep missing your streams. Yeah. He says in Hunt, but I'll leave a lurk for you. Okay, thanks. Yeah. I don't play Hunt. I know you play a lot of that game. But yeah, awesome to see you again. You came in right at a weird moment where we were talking about now you know things. So anyway, I hope we get a chance to play 7 Days again sometime. That was fun. I popped into her stream. It's probably been 2 months now. It was a while ago. And helped them build a base and do a few other things. It was pretty good. Oh, shit. I was reading chat and I ran into a freaking rock. Get out of the way, rock. How dare you get in front? I'm driving here. Share the desert. All the places that rock could be in the desert, that'd be where I'm at. That's what live streams are for. Yeah, I know. It's really funny and often embarrassing whenever somebody pops in right in the middle of a topic like that. You're like, oh, how much of that did you hear? You know, did you hear the setup and the context or just the offensive part? You know? Oh, man. You know, if I'd stick to the roads, I wouldn't get lost out here. I'd need to start sticking to the roads a little bit more. They'll play some time for sure. Yeah. Just hit me up. Just send me a message on Discord. I'm really open. I've got some travel coming up, but other than that, I'm down. I'm not going to rearrange my schedule just for travel. Just whenever I'm here, I'm here. When I'm not, I'm not. That's how I'm looking at it, you know. Not going to get stressed out over some travel. There's a water hazard over here. That's why I'm being very sketchy about going over these hills at full throttle on a motorcycle. Because we will end up in the drink. What's that? Oh, it's a zombie. He's still there. We killed him on the way back. He hasn't moved. Well, I suppose. I mean, yeah, makes sense. Play some time for sure. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, guys, if you guys don't know Sophie Mole, definitely look her up on here on Twitch and give her a follow. Really good streamer. She does a lot of Hunt, which is a really cool, it's almost like a horror shooter game. I've tried the game. I'm no good at it, so I just watch people who are good at it, like her. All right, let's do this. We're going to clear this place out. Hear that, zombies? We're coming for you. Oh, Jesus, that's a spike trap. All right, you got me with your spike trap, but no more. This ends today. Evil dies tonight. That's right. Spike trap. We're just going to thread that needle. Ha-ha. I know you're in here, zombie. Okay, maybe not. Whoa, shit. Oh, you were clever, girl. You were hiding behind the cabinet. Uh-huh. I'm on to you. Let's read some books and open a door. Okay, so that's the bottom level. Cleared out. Yeah, we're still doing small POIs. Ow. These damn spike traps. Was that zombie Freddie Mercury? Yeah, I've got some custom zombies installed, and they're kind of funny. That one was definitely Freddie Mercury. There's an Elvis one. I don't want to spoil it. I leave it for people to discover. But a lot of these zombie characters are based on sitcoms and comedians, stuff like that. Movie characters. Some of them I don't recognize. Okay. All right, let's go eat some pears. Yum, yum, yum. Nom, nom. We just got to clear the roof and we're done. Couple books in that one. There we go. Robotic Sledge Quality 5. If we get that to 6, that'll be max tier. Oh, there it is. Right there. Okay. We want to make Robotic Sledge turrets when we get back. 2 of them. Bird. Get out of here, bird. Later, nerd. Got like a ball cap. Oh, here we go. A helmet light mod. Yes. Let's put that on our helmet. Oops. Oh my gosh. Let's try that again. There we go. Now, we have a light we can turn on and off. Yes. We have entered the age of electricity. Or at least battery. All right, can we do this without dying? Ugh. All right. Oh, it says clear the area. No, it says return trader. Okay. We're going to head back. It's nighttime, so we're not really in a hurry. I may go back through the town. Oh, we're not going to go very far if I don't put gas in this dumb thing. Oh, wow, that's all the gas. Well, shoot. Okay. Guess we got to wrench some cars, too. You used to play Carmageddon with Spice Girls mod? Oh, my God. That one Spice Girl married Chris Horner, who was the principal for the F1 Red Bull team for like 20 years. He got let go this year over the summer break. Or it might have been right before the summer break. Look at these deer. You guys are lucky I'm not hungry. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Spice Girls. Man, I remember when they were popular. I mean, like, for real. I mean, I remember when they were the newest thing. Yeah. We were at the gym working out, Spice Girls pumping. God, it sounds so cringe now to even say that, but that's how it was, man. It was a different time. We were like, these Spice Girls are kind of good. You know? Oh, how times have changed. Or have we changed? What's changed, chat? What does change mean to us? I'm not ready to get philosophical yet. We are going to need another vodka before that happens. Or a beer. I don't have any beer in the house. I haven't bought beer in so long it's embarrassing. It's been a while. It's been a minute. This is interesting. How do you get through here? This is very inconvenient. 4, 5, 6. I hit him through a wall. Damn. I should apologize for that. Oh my God, I hit him not only through a wall, but into a mound of dirt. The poor dude. That was Posh before it became a stick insect. Oh my God. Look at all these birds. Leave me alone. Yeah. What can I say? Yeah, different time. Like I would listen to Rammstein. I still kind of do once in a while. This is all, I'm going back to the 90s on you here. So this is 90s jive. On my little submarine with my headphones on, working out on the elliptical because we didn't have room for anything else. Well, we did have a bike, but I didn't like the bike because it hurt my butt. So I used the elliptical instead. And so I'm listening to music, jamming out. And my jams were... God, what were they? I remember the Rammstein. Everyone thought Rammstein was weird because they are. But that was before Rammstein got really popular over here. And I just stumbled on them by accident. It wasn't like I knew who they were or anything like that. I was like, this is fucking awesome. They're the album they had that had the Du Hast track. Yeah. I don't forget the name of the album. I was like, this is great. I can learn German. And so what else did I listen to? Oh, Hillbilly Deluxe was the name of the album. Who the hell performed that? It was this weirdo. But he makes crazy good music. Hillbilly Deluxe. God. And then he did a sequel called Hillbilly Deluxe 2 because he's bad at naming albums. Def Leppard from the 80s for sure. Rob Zombie, yes. Now, I'm not a Rob Zombie fan as much anymore. I'm over that phase of my life, but... So I was going back and forth between Rob Zombie and Du Hasmesh. And if anyone knows my last name became Du Hasmesh for the longest time on the submarine because I was the only one on board this underway. This underway was like 3 to 4 months long. And there was one audio CD of Rammstein, and I had it. So everyone knew when I was working out because they were playing some Du Hasmesh down there. Yeah, good times. Miss those days. I never did learn German. So that didn't work out the way I thought it would. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Wow, you broke the fence. That's pretty good. Oh, here we go. What we got in here? Got a medical book and some... Wow, 4 jars of honey. Oh, there's a ladder. We got to go up the ladder. Who's down there? Oh, definitely a dog down there. Let's go in here. Hello? Oh, shit. Oh, crap. Aha! It was unlocked the whole time. Get out of here. I could have just walked in the front door. I thought I was being sneaky about it. There's Fireman Bill. He's angry about everything. Oh, look at you, glowy eye fatty. Get down. That's right. You sit there and burn a little bit. Learn some fire safety. Uh-oh. Got a lot of hit points. Yeah, let's not push our luck too much. That's kind of nuts. Popping pills, eh? Not too bad. Let's find our motorcycle. See, I'm getting cocky now. Now that we got a club and a motorcycle. I'm definitely for the next stream turning the difficulty up. Probably 2 notches. I know this map is very hard and very challenging, which is why I left it on normal, but it needs to definitely be harder. She said. Oh, I got to be wrenching these cars. You know what? We're gonna make a ratchet and get some gas with that. Blunt weapons just hit different. Yeah, they hit like a truck, right? So the next time I'm on with NT and we're playing on his server, I will stream it. The reason why I didn't stream it today is it would have been really boring because my perspective was I was basically in the same area of this map, only I was level 0, and I had soft locked myself in the tutorial. And so I spent the whole day basically digging dirt, mining rocks, because I didn't have enough skill to fight a zombie. And that's a very boring stream if you just want to watch somebody dig dirt all day. So I leveled up probably 5 or 6 levels just turning rock into cobblestone and then upgrading blocks from wood to cobblestone blocks. Yeah, I did that for like 5 hours today. Oh, man. So that's why we didn't stream that. That's cool. The bees are flying around over there. We don't want to be anywhere near that. You feel so bad at this game when I see you play? Oh, no. Yeah, don't feel bad. Listen, I had the best teacher and also the most strict sensei in the world teach me this game. The man is a psychopath, but I love him. And he taught me how to play. And he's better at this game than I am by a lot. Yeah, so you want to feel bad, you watch him play. He was here in the chat with us earlier. I don't know if he's here now. What are we doing here? I guess we're going to sell that too. Let's not sell I want to make some armor. Let's take a look at our... Yeah, we need better gloves. Let's make some gloves. Athletics gloves are nice. Oh, I don't have any skill. Okay, never mind. I can't make better gloves than I already have. That stinks. Probably learned it from the same particular legend. Oh, yes. Yeah. I didn't want to I was going to make jokes and talk shit, but I'm not going to do it if he's not here. That's no fun. Yeah. Legal taught me how to play the game, and he's extremely good at this. Like, scary good. All right, Rex, let me get all this stuff sorted, buddy, and I'll be right with you. This is the one thing I never got good at. Sorting this stuff. You know what? Let's move. I'm not going to shoot that ammo, so any ammo I'm not shooting will stick down here. Gas goes in the vehicle. Okay, where's my guns and ammo stuff? There they are. We're going to sell the dollar bills. All right. We want to make a wrench or a ratchet or something when we get back. All right, let's turn this in. Hey, Legal's here. Okay. Yeah, we'll talk shit. Yeah. Legal Legend in chat is the guy that taught me this game. He's very good at it. And I felt like one of those little Asian students under the master who every time he did something wrong, he would get whacked with the little bamboo stick. Yeah, and that's how I learned this game. This is why I'm good at it now. It's because of that man's... Oh, careful. Because of that man's fine teaching ability. I had to pull the reins up on that when we were about to go down a road.
Word of advice. Next time,
Legal Legend's a fine human being.
Job interview.
Just don't leave him alone with anything, actually. Yeah, keep an eye on him.
Money talks, bullshit walks.
Oh my God, I don't even know why I said that. That makes no sense. Sorry, Legal. Yeah.
Be careful.
I tried to make a joke. It just didn't work out. I'm bad at this. Hey, we unlocked double barrel shotguns again. This time level 6. One of the most useless guns in the game. Oh, look at the size of them. These things are like 808s, man. Look at this. Wow. How was that? All right, fine. We're gonna have to find a mushroom farm because we're out of mushrooms now. I mean, we've got 14, but we don't have any growing. So, well, we got one. All right, what did I say we wanted to build? We wanted to build the turrets. So sledge turrets. Oh, I can only build 160 duct tape. Oh my god. Well, that's not happening. That's a lot of duct tape. And then we need glue, right? Wonder how much duct tape we actually have. Oh, we need bones. Oh, crap. How much money do we have? Let's go see if we can buy some glue or duct tape from him. Because having that sludge turret on Horde Night would make a big difference. Even if it's only one. Inventory. Yes. Let's look at duct tape. Nope. How about glue? Wow. How about bones? Well, you're pretty useless there, Trader Rect. I will buy some of your books, though. Southern farming. I think this will give us learn how to seed from leftover foods. Yeah, maybe we can do that to learn how to make mushroom seeds, maybe. I guess it would be a spore, it wouldn't be a seed, but you know what I'm talking about. How much money we got? Still a little bit of money. Gun-wise, we're good. So we're going to make a ratchet next. I'm just curious if he has a ratchet. He does not. Okay. How much is that machete? He doesn't have the machete anymore, does he? Doggone it. Nope.
Shit, man.
All right, let's read these books, make that ratchet, and go.
Don't even fucking fit me.
You be nice to me, Trader Rec. I'm the only customer you got, so you better not lose me, okay? You think about that. I see my president bitching paid off. Oh, persistent. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. No, I know. I gave you a hard time about that, and it was all in good fun, you know. Yep. It's funny how, if you guys go back and watch the old streams with me and Legal, because we started playing this game probably 2 years ago, there was some times we were yelling at each other. I mean, it's kind of funny, you know. Yeah. That's just what this game does to you, especially whenever you have someone like me and you're trying to teach me. This is why I was so thankful of Renault and Selvig when they were teaching me Carrier Command 2. And that game will frustrate people that know how to play it, much less trying to teach somebody, you know. And so, yeah, I was very, it's really funny. I wish I had streamed those to YouTube so they were YouTube videos. Unfortunately, those were all on Twitch. And it was me, you, and we had, a lot of times we had, who's the other chucklehead from Ohio? Oh, I've drank too much. I need more vodka. Hold on a second. What's his name? He likes trains. Oh my God, I can't remember his name. Anyway, you two are like perfect for each other. In a good way. I didn't mean that like in a negative way. That probably came out wrong. What's his name? Jesus. It's really bugging me now. Let's make the ratchet. So we're not going to be able to make this at all yet. So I am going to have to harvest some animals to get their bones, not necessarily their meat. So next time we see deer, we're taking them down. And we should be able to make a tier 1 ratchet. Tier 2, close enough. That's a minute and a half. All right, so... I don't want to run through my spikes again. This is our horde base. I think we're ready for horde night. I may throw down a few more spikes, because there's certainly going to be a lot more zombies this time. They did try to beat down this wall, which I guess that does make sense because my fighting position is basically right up there. So they come to here and they're like, where's he at? You know, looking for him. I'll give you a little peek inside the zombie brain there for a second. Ninja Cheeto. Yeah. You and Ninja Cheeto and me, the three of us. Oh, and then we had Ninja's friend who's often drunk. And I don't mind saying that because he says it himself, and it's true. He drank so much. Jesus. And it's so stereotypical. It's so sad because I don't even want to say that part. It's just he confirms the stereotype, which is not cool, I guess. Wait a second. Did we not take a mission? I'm looking for my mission marker and I don't see one. So hold on a second. Let's check. Maybe it's just not selected. Yeah, we didn't take one. Oh wait, it says 22 miles or 2.2. Oh my God, it's back. Well, we're like going to the same place every time. All right. If we see a car like this truck, we need to harvest it. Oh, our wrench is back at the base, isn't it? Yeah, we'll go back and get it. Ninja Cheetos. Yeah. Good guy. Amp's here too? Yeah, and Amp. Amp is going to be in a position to stream with us again soon too, so maybe we'll do the 7 Days to Die again, because that was fun. There was like 4 or 5 of us. And I think what we'll have to do is maybe turn the difficulty up or something, because we were freaking wrecking that game. This game. I think the only thing that was challenging was the Horde Nights. Because we had that one Horde Night. It was one of the last games we played together. We had a Horde Night that had radiated zombies on week 1. And we were like, we don't have any way to kill these zombies. I keep trying to take that shortcut. That's not going to work. I cannot cut that corner. All right, my ratchet should be done by now. Hello, lady. See ya. How far can you fly? Oh! Good job. Anywho. I hear there's another zombie out there. Yep, they must have got a scream off. Hey everybody. Welcome to my base. We'll be open on Horde Night. See you then. Later, nerd. All right, go do this mission. You know what we haven't seen yet, and we're on day 11, is a coal node. What do you call it? A coal mine. I need to put some coal in my forges. That's what's kind of limiting that, is I keep filling them up with wood, and we're in the desert where there's no freaking trees. Trees are rare and valuable. I can't be burning them in my freaking forge. Oh, I'm hungry now too. Hold on a second. Apparently, whacking them zombies worked up an appetite. Let's scrap that. Didn't see. Oh, is Ninja here? Whoa. Whoa, bees? Where the hell did they come from? Yeah, does Ninja have the server now? I know we had one set up, but I thought you had it. So, yeah, if someone still has it up and running, we can try it. We got to figure out what mods work and what version of the game we want to stick with. I think that's what really sucks is like the game now is being updated with small updates very regularly. It used to only be once and maybe twice a year. Now it's like every month they're pushing out an update, and it's breaking a lot of the mods that I use. Which is why we keep going on to new maps on the stream, is because my old game won't load anymore. Yeah, that's the downside. And the way Enti gets around it, the guy I played with this morning, he just has no mods. He plays base game. And this game, yeah, and maybe that's the answer. Maybe we play with no mods and we just play the game itself on default difficulty and do it, you know? The club gives you wings. Yeah, the club's amazing. It's my favorite. I know a lot of people like the machete. The club is like batting practice, you know, and I'm a baseball fan. I like to see how much distance I can get. I wish they would add a golf club to the game because I would use that over batting a club. Especially if it had one of those clown size heads on the bottom, like an oversized head. Yeah. All right, let's see how this new ratchet works. We should ratchet these two cars in like 10 seconds. Let me check them first. Ooh, leave me alone. Bees, leave me alone. Get out of here. Oh, it's this dude over here. See you, nerd. Get bunked. Okay. Making sure everyone's bunked. Giving out free samples all day. Look at that. 3 turns of the wrench, and we are good to go. Anyway, so that's something we can talk about on the Discord, guys, if you want to do it. You know me, I'm always down to play this game. Like, seriously. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Now what you gonna do, hottie? Let's start the discussion group chat about a mega stream. Yeah. I kind of like the idea. So here's the deal. So whenever I'm in private chat with you guys, I'll let you know what days I'm available. Because I do have things coming up that are going to take me away from the studio. Like, I'll have access to the internet, but only via my phone. I'm trying to move a lot of my apps to my phone, but I forgot my Twitter login, so I can't talk shit on my phone. That's probably a good thing, because every time I get on Twitter and start talking shit, I get banned. I'm on like my 5th Twitter account now. Like, no kidding. I'm like, that wasn't even offensive. Like, the level of people getting offended now is so sensitive. It's like, man. What was the last thing I got offended for? Oh, yeah, I said something about... Ugh. I don't want to bring it up. Let's just say it's something that everyone agrees on, but for some reason you can't say it in public. It's definitely not on Twitter, I guess. How much gas do we have now? Oh, quite a bit. Yay. Yeah, once you get the ratchet and the impact wrench is the next level of the ratchet, you'll never run out of gas. You just keep wrenching cars. Oh, and the cars will respawn, by the way. It takes, depends on the server setting. It's either 5 or 10 days. Could be 30 days, but they will come back. Like, for instance, let's see how this works. In this parking lot, do you see this line right here? This dirt line? I'm about to teach you guys how the game works. This whole building, this hospital here, is a tile in the game. This tile has a parking lot. This tile has spawns for cars in the parking lot. And if no player on the server comes into this tile where I'm walking right now for however many consecutive days, it could be 10 consecutive days, everything inside this building and the parking lot will respawn. That's not here. So if this car's here, this car just stays here. But I'm going to wrench this car just as an example. And if I don't come back through here for 10 consecutive days, that spawn will respawn. It may not be the same car in the same parking space, but somewhere in this parking lot will be a new car or truck. And it might be the same one. It might go back right there, but it doesn't have to. All right, where's this drop going to be? Oh, that's back at our base. Where's our mission? Let's go do our mission, then we'll do the airdrop. Now, that's very unlikely to happen because I'm coming by here several times a day. So wherever you go regularly, you'll never see things respawn. Or you shouldn't, I should say. You never know. This game is kind of jank. Oops, crap. Got a little trigger happy with the reading button there. I do have the loot set to double loot. That's why we're getting 2 books at a time. Whenever I play solo, I crank up the XP and the loot. And the skill points. So it's like playing with 3 people, but you're just one. That was a knife. Give me that. I've been looking for you, girl. Yeah. We got a knife now, boys. Look out. All right, so where's this thing at that I got to grab? It is in the garage. Here's this garage. It's unlocked. Well, how convenient is this? Thank you, video game, making my life easy. Where's it at? Oh, it's on the other side of this wall. Oh, how the hell do I get there? Okay. Making a hole. Whoa. How was that, Sensei? Sensei noticed me. I'm a man on fire. I don't know where the Sensei noticed me came from. I remember that being a thing back in 2017. It's probably some kind of anime reference. No, in this crowd. Return to trader. Yeah, we done. We did it. I definitely got to turn up the difficulty. This is ridiculous. Can you walk away not happening if it's in the pocket? I don't know what that means. Can you walk away not happening if it's in a pocket? Okay. Okay, John. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by, and we'll see you next time, man. Keep up doing what you're doing, man. You're doing great work. And it's fun to watch happen. That's John, everybody. You got to be subscribed to him. I know most of you are, but if you're not, check out John Bloor on Twitch. He streams his art as he makes it, and it's really fun to watch. Like, crazy level of talent. He's the crazy part. Also the talent part, I guess, but yeah. What if I put a scope on my bat? That'd be awesome. Let's try this. I'll put 2x scope on my club. Nope. Okay. Fine. Game. Keep your secrets. John, go get some sleep, John. It's gonna be creepy over there. Stop looking at me like that. It's weird, man. John looks at me the way I look at a burrito right before I eat it. You know? What the fuck? Yes, it's a wet burrito. Of course it is. I'm not an animal. Yeah. There we go. Look at that. I just introduced Miss Sophie to Mr. John Bloor. Look at me. Matchmaker. That's what I am. Let's see here. We'll fire one up. Yeah, that's right. That's legal in your state, isn't it? Everything's legal here in Michigan. Except having a YouTube channel, apparently. But as far as the drugs go, everything's legal up here. I don't know which. I can't make up my mind. We have enough gas. I don't need to keep wrenching cars. What's the next step? We want to get a crucible, so we got to find some forge books. And I really want to unlock the next trader. I need bones. Give me this doggo. Sorry, doggy. I'm really... Yeah, my bad, man. I need your bones. That was 25 bones. Worth it. So what we're doing is we're turning the bones into glue to make duct tape to make the punching turret. That's the goal. Oh, I forgot. You can get bones from these things too. That is 5 bones. Not bad. I don't know how many we need, but it's a lot. Oh, here's some niter too. We can make some farm plots with this stuff. It's 100 niter for 1 plot, I think. No, it's 100 clay. Anyway, so yeah, if Legal, Ninja, and Amp, if you guys want to get together and figure something out on the Discord, I will jump in there this weekend and put in my 2 cents, and we'll figure it out. It'll be fun. I'll let my wife know that I'll be gone for a few days. A mega stream would be fun, like a 24-hour stream of this game. Oh my God. This is probably one of the only games I could actually do that with, because it keeps my attention. Man, next week is super duper busy for me. Oh crap, tomorrow I got to go to... Yeah. We'll figure it out, don't you worry. I've got time. It's just I got to figure out when I have the time. I'm getting fitted for a suit. Yeah, can you imagine me wearing a suit? Yeah. I gotta wear a suit. Well, I don't have to, but it's expected. I'm like, fine. Listen, man. I ain't got time for your suit wearing nonsense. They're like, but. And I'm like, no buts. But I'm going to do it anyway because it is expected. Despite my... Oh, wow. How did we end up with 2... Oh, okay. I don't know. We have 2 tier 5 axes. I think we literally found just the exact same one that we have. So I think that's just a coincidence there. More crafting. Hey, we found a tire. We can start making the... it's going to be for the gyrocopter, I bet. At the rate at which we're getting tires... let's go here. Okay. We're finding them at a very slow rate is my point. Very slow. I'm almost going to put a third dew collector because we're going through so much water. How much duct tape you got over here? None. Make some duct tape, man. I need like 60 duct tape for this stupid turret. Okay, we're going to put the lead in here with the brass. You know what? I'm going to hold on to that crippling mod. This is the second crippling mod we have. We don't need 2, but I think we're going to end up with 2 guns. I think is what's eventually going to happen. All right, so our batteries are looking good. Our engines are looking good. I'll hold on to that axe for now. You never know when you might want a second axe. Let's put all this in there. Do I? Okay, I can sell that battery. We don't need to hold on to that. I think we're getting forged steel from the cars now, which is nice. I think I had to read a book to get that. I don't think that's normal. Farm plot. Where's first aid at? Up here. Okay. And this is food. And crafting. All right, selling all that. Put the bullet tips up here. Let's turn that in. Wow, he's about to close. There's a few more things in here. Oh, there's quite a few more things. Oh, crump. We can actually sell that engine. We have enough engines. Wow, we have a lot to sell. We're going to be filthy rich. Discord chat is up and running. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys get in there and work it out. The big thing for me is the mods.
Wipe that smirk off.
Server-side only mods would be very convenient, but that may not be practical for what we want to do. I really want a shotgun, so let's do that. Oh, we can do both. All right. This guy will not give me a job. Oh my God, a mushroom mining company. We're going to mark wherever this mushroom mine is.
You're not what's it gonna be, huh?
That's huge. We need those mushrooms. I'll hold on to the stone. We might actually need that for something. Okay. We have a lot of money now. This is like the first time we've actually had spending money, so let's spend it. Okay. Yeah, we've bought pretty much everything that we need from him. We really need to find another trader. Isn't there another trader in the city? I don't remember if that's this map or not. This is what happens whenever you play this game too much. Man, it's a steel pickaxe, which is awesome, but it's only tier 1. Let's get the tarp and the gatherer and the water filter.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
And we're going to make these super generating water collectors. Okay, that's one. Okay. I guess that's it. Huh. Oh yeah, farm plot. How many farm plots can I make now? Oh, I don't have any coal. I am missing something. Oh, it was clay soil, but we have plenty of that. Yeah, 14 farm plots is fine. So that'll be done in 4 minutes. Whenever we get back, we'll make a huge farm. And I'm going to start saving the gun, shotgun rounds, because that's what I want to use as my primary, my second, you know you're an American whenever your backup weapon is a shotgun, your side piece. America. Freedom. What's wrong with YouTube? I don't know. What are you guys talking about? Is YouTube messed up? Bob says, sorry, Jive, gone midnight here. Daily drinking's finally caught up with you. Oh, yeah, that's true. You've been on a pub crawl for like 10 hours, man. Holy cow. Well, good on you, sir. Drink lots of water. We'll see you on Sunday, probably, when you recover. And we'll do it again. Sophie, there's nothing wrong with YouTube as far as I know. I might have said something that implied that, but I didn't mean to. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The comment I made about YouTube being illegal in Michigan. That's an inside joke about what happened to the Jive Turkey / Subbrief channel a couple years ago. I cannot go into it because I had to sign a non-disclosure agreement, which is also part of the inside joke. But I did get in trouble on YouTube. And so now I took that little minor incident and I blew it up into, well, we can have fun anywhere, but we can't have fun on YouTube, apparently. You know, that type of deal. That's the joke. So welcome to the club. Now you know. Old Aaron got in trouble on YouTube. Oh, I used my real name. Yikes. Jive got in trouble on YouTube. Whenever I start referring to myself in third person, that's not a good sign, chat. It might be time to wrap this thing up, you know. I don't know. Oh crap, I have no gas. Jeez. Oh, look at you. Okay, hold on a second. Gas her up, baby. Okay. I think that's all the gas. All right. Yeah, I mean, I got to find a fuel saver. This is ridiculous. We're burning through fuel like wild. Now you said something about steady YouTube. Yeah. See, that's what I do all the time is I won't read comments for like 5 or even more minutes, 20 minutes sometimes. Some would say longer, and then I'll read a comment based on what I'm talking about in the moment right now, and take it completely out of context, and then tell that person that they need to calm down. And the person's like, but that was from 40 minutes ago when we were talking about sandwiches or whatever, you know. I was so bad about misunderstanding chat before I realized I was doing that. I remember when I first started streaming full time, that was 2017, and we were doing it 5 days a week back then. It was like my full-time job. And that's really what I wanted it to be too. I wish I'd kept it simple like that, but me and my ambition got in the way. I had to do other things. Anyway, and I would get upset with some people in chat. I'd be like, how dare you say that about what I'm talking about now? But his comment was like from an hour ago about something completely different, and it was fine. And finally, the moderators, Selvik, I remember, was one of them, was like, you are getting mad at people for misunderstanding what they said because you're not reading chat. You're doing this to yourself. And I was like, damn you, Selvik. How dare you be right? Stop that. You know? What the hell? What's going on here? My mission's in the fucking water? Oh, we got to go across that. What the fuck? How do you get over there? Okay, hold on. Let's figure this out. Yeah, and now that's become... Now, you would think over 8 years of streaming that I would get better at reading chat. Nope. But at least now I'm aware that things that I read often don't apply to what I'm talking about right now because I haven't read chat in 30 minutes. So I no longer get upset about that stuff. I wonder how many people I confused for getting mad at them over something that they did not mean, but I misunderstood. Yeah, probably more than one. Probably quite a few. This map is so dumb. So this is down in, so right behind us is Miami. So this would be Port Everglades. No. What am I saying? My geography's all messed up. This is down by Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale? No, Fort Lauderdale's by Miami. Fort Myers, that's what I'm thinking of. Fort Myers, Sarasota, but south of that, Naples. That's where we're near. Now, back when we lived in Florida, and we didn't want to get on a plane to fly somewhere for vacation, we would often come to this part of Florida. And you guys can Google this. There's a little island called Marco Island. I can tell you this because I don't go there anymore. But we would go to Marco Island and we would live it up for 3, 4, 5 days. Like whenever we vacation, me and the missus, we do it right. Like, no kidding. Like we're a family that saves up a lot of money for vacation and then spends it on vacation. And Marco Island is for retired wealthy people, which we're not. So we have to like save to go there. You can do Marco Island on a budget, but it's hard to do. It's also not very fun. You see everybody else having fun, spending all their money. And your little bag lunch, you know. Oh, someone was asking about caves and caverns and mushrooms. Well, this is a good example of it. And see, they're just laying around all over the place. And if you have a good farm skill, you'll get some spores and seeds to plant as you harvest them. I must not have any points in it because we're not getting any seeds. Anyway, yeah, Marco Island. That was our jam for years. Many, many years. I highly recommend it too. Just, you know, be prepared for some high prices. Everything is overpriced on that island. But it's fun. Whoa, he's running. You scared the heck out of me, Mr. Zombie Man. For anyone wondering, I didn't forget to start the mission. I'm doing this intentionally so I can get all the mushrooms. Yeah. Wake up. It's time to eat. Eat my club. Look at all these mushrooms. Oh my God. She's the mushroom queen. No, this is the queen. She's walking like she's about to get some. And she did. We got 10 skill points again. This is ridiculous. Okay. Let's spend the skill points on collecting seeds because we're not doing something right. It is living off the land. I've maxed that out. Double the harvest of wild plants, wild or planted crops. Yeah, I don't know. What else is it? There's another one for farming. I know they mixed these up a little bit when they did the update. Pummel Pete, Boomstick. It's not Huntsman. Harvest more meat, bone, and leather. Well, we do need more bones, so we'll do that. I catch my breath. Look at that. We got plenty of mushrooms now. Anyway, Sophie, so what are you up to? I was going to say today, but it's tonight. Besides watching me play a game. Oh, you know what, Sophie? Whenever we get our server up, you should consider coming over to it. I don't know anything details yet. They're working that out right now. But yeah, you would definitely be a good addition. For sure. It's up to you, though. You let me know. All right, what is this? Wood harvesting. I really don't need wood harvesting bonus. That's not a good bonus at all. But it is a tier 3 helmet. Let me see if I'm tier 3 right now, so we'll repair that. Empty crate. What's over here in the corner? Oh, a bag with some forge books. What are you guys doing? Oh, I think we had a mini horde come down. This is what it looks like. A little grumpy there. I don't want to hit my head on this roof when I jump. Where are you going? I did not jump. Oh my God. How did I make that? It didn't jump at all. I just walked off the edge of that dumb thing. Okay, now we start the mission. Resets all the mushrooms, and we get more mushrooms. Or we don't. Uh-oh. Where are they at? There they are. Okay, well, we get more mushrooms. Give me them shrooms, baby. Also, we want to mark this on the map. It's a pain in the butt to get to, but in a pinch, we need it. Save waypoint as a mine. Mushroom mine. Oh, Fat Albert. Oh, wow. You guys have no idea what Fat Albert is, do you? You guys think Fat Albert's an airplane. Bunch of military nerds. Fat Albert was a cartoon that would come on around noontime on one of the free broadcast channels that my little black and white TV got when I was growing up. So after all the cool cartoons were over, the public broadcast, PBS, would broadcast Fat Albert, and they would talk about social issues. Think Captain Planet, but for racism. Yeah. Ironically, the cartoon was full of stereotypes, even though it was trying to combat that. So it was a little self-defeating is my point. Let's see. Sophie says, it's the first weekend in a long time where I don't have any plans. Just have to clean, so can't bring myself to sleep. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my schedule's up and down for the next couple months, so I'm either going to have a lot of time off in a row or not at all. And what's funny is it starts tomorrow. I did a lot of the online stuff already today, but I'm going to get my costume. I'll call it a costume. That should make them feel very good. I'm going to go get fitted for my costume tomorrow. Because they're making me wear something I don't normally wear. So I will call it what I want. Hey, buddy. Did I need to pick up a... No, it was just clear area. That's it. All right, let's try not to mess this up. All right, let's figure this out. There we go. I hit all the buttons but the right one. Yeah, Sophia, you let me know. I think you're on the Discord, but if you're not, just let me know. We can get you an invite. It's an open Discord too. You can just join it. We have no rules. We have no standards. We let anybody in here. I'll take that back. We do have standards. I started enforcing them this week for the first time since the server opened up. Gonna get rid of a few problem children, but other than that, not a big deal. There we go. Now we jumped. Whoa. Fooled you. Oh, she turned around. Preacher gloves. You know what? I'll wear those. That's an upgrade from what I got, so. All right, mission is done. Return to trader. We have a ton of shrooms. Where's my motorcycle at? Fuck. Did I put it in my inventory? I did. Okay. I'm sure why I did that. I'm sure I had a very good reason. Oh, it's because I got to cross the water. You know what? We are kind of in a hurry. I was thinking we're not in a hurry. Let's see if I can work my way around this water. If this is the Everglades to my right, and we're on the west coast of Florida going north, we should be able to go around. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Nightbot. Speak of the devil. Yeah, Nightbot actually worked. Oh, crap. Why? Hold on. Why are there two Discords? Uh-oh. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. If anyone in chat can click both of those links and tell me which one is not the right one, I will remove it. What the hell? That one of those might be my super secret Discord. Uh-oh. You guys don't know about that one. That's where we talk about the real stuff. That's where the magic begins. Yeah, right? Oh my God. The first one, okay. So the one that Stream Elements has, I'll have to change that one. Actually, I'm going to write that down. I'm in no condition to remember this tomorrow, so I better write it down. Stream Elements. Wrong. Discord. Command. CMD. All right, so that's how you get around that body of water. Yeah, I don't know if anybody bothered to Google Marco Island, but it's a beautiful place full of, well, it's not full of hotels, which is what makes it a beautiful place. But the hotels that it does have are very nice. I did want to buy like a condo down there when we lived in Florida, but they were like stupid expensive. I'm like, what the hell? This is back in like 2017. I'm like, I can't even imagine what they might be now. But for a very small condo, which is basically an apartment that you own instead of pay rent on, right? That's the difference. You know, they just wanted an astronomical amount of money. And I'm like, this is dumb. I'm not paying that much money for a small apartment. Because with a condo, yeah, you don't have a rent because you own it, but you do have a like a facilities fee. I think they call it a maintenance fee. And that can get expensive. It's almost like a timeshare in that you don't know what the fee is going to be next year. You know, whenever you buy the timeshare, you know what the fee is at that moment. And you may have in your timeshare clause or contract that that's a fixed fee for 5 years. But I can assure you, if you have that clause, year number 6, it's going to go up. And so that's the problem with owning a condo, is you'll always have a monthly payment of something. Whereas if you own a house, you know, annually, or however often you want to pay it, you'll pay a property tax to the county. No matter where you live in the states, you still got to do that. That's how the counties afford things like fire department and sheriff, right? You know, if you want fire and police protection, you're going to be paying property tax in the United States, you know. But for a condo, the maintenance fee is for maintaining the pool and the maintenance guys and the lawn, but they overcharge like you wouldn't believe, so they can pocket that difference. So I just didn't want to be fleeced like that. I don't mind paying extra for police and fire protection. That's just called civilization. I don't want to pay extra for the pool boy. You know, I clean my own pool. Am says, plus the assessments and special assessments for maintenance, like condos, everyone has to pay versus renting. Yeah, so it's almost like paying rent. You know, it may not be as much as rent is, of course, but it's still a monthly fee or quarterly fee, depending on your contract. Yeah. And so it was for those reasons that I'm out, that I didn't do that. The condo. Plus, well, one, I could not afford the condo. Let's make that very clear. Whenever I saw the price, I was in shock. I was like, what? You know, I thought it was the same as buying a house. It is not. It is much more expensive than a house. On Marco Island. I don't know about other condos, but I know that one. Stupid expensive.
Morning. Well, I guess I'm going to have to.
All right. Hey, more shotgun shells for us. Yay. And then we got Shotgun Weekly or Urban Combat. Let's do learning how to jump and land quietly in Urban Combat Basic. Okay, let's do that. We finally did it. We're unlocking the next place to go. Do we want a melee bundle? We do want a melee bundle. I don't need another gatherer. We have enough of those. Send me to the next trader. Hallelujah.
Good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Okay, so what did we get in our bundle? Oh, I've already got that stuff. Could do that. No, can't do that. I can do that. Don't know why I did that, but there we are. All right, let's read the book. Let's sell all this stuff. Can I put that bipod on this gun just for fun? Nope. Okay.
My shop, my rules. You follow or you fuck off.
Hey, potty mouth. Keep that to yourself, my friend. You know what? All this stuff we're about to go use in crafting, so I'm not going to get rid of it. All right, we have almost 10,000 in gold, Dukes. Just going to do one last check, see if there's anything big I want before we leave. And yeah, we're going to head north. We're going to go up to see the missus. And those preacher boots are pretty good. This is a light armor. How much is this? I think we're going to get these. Yeah, let's get the preacher boots. Took me a second to pull the trigger on that because it was expensive.
We're done doing business. Get out of my store.
We can recoup some of our money by selling the boots back to him. These are these
Fuck's sake,
boots here.
what is it now?
Yeah,
You
a little bit.
cheap-ass son
Oh,
of a bitch.
the
That's
helmet.
all you're well, look who decided to show their face again.
All right. Yep.
Be careful
let's go.
out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
All right. We're going to head 6 kilometers north. How much fuel do we have in this thing? 61%. That's nowhere near enough. All right, let's lay out this farm first, because when we get back, all these will be finished probably. Yeah, this is going to bug me if I don't do it, so I'm going to do it. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, never mind. All right, let's get all of our seeds. Potato seeds first, highest priority, and then coffee, of course. Of course, coffee. We're right on the edge of the desert. We don't need yucca seeds. Blueberry. Definitely need blueberry. I don't need goldenrod either. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, it's fine. Okay, guns and ammo. All right, let's go fill this place up. That's that. Okay. That in the bin. The fuck? I missed. This is why I don't play basketball. All right. I think. Therefore I am. Let's get that done. More brass. And a little bit of lead. Okay. Duct tape. Let's grab this water. Nice. So now we can make glue. Now we're short on bones. Okay. So what is this called again? Sledge turret? Robotic sledge, that's right. Wow, we need 30 more duct tape. So yeah, whenever we go to this next trader, we're going to be looking for duct tape. Bones and glue. We're going to take out animals along the way as well. All right, let's do this. So I know she's to the north. Pretty much everything's to the north where we're at. Traders are so rude, but it's kind of like them. Yo, Wrecked, yeah. Now, Wrecked is the only one like that. The other ones, the one in the snow biome, he's kind of rude, but he's not as bad as Wrecked is. Bob is just cool. And then, who's the one we're going to now? She's kind of flirtatious, which is weird, but I'm down with that, you know. It's fine. I'm only doing this for the gas. Yeah, we won't do any hulks, but if we see a car that's intact, we'll take it apart. So you're thinking about starting a new game in 7 days? It's been so long, can't remember. Yeah, it's probably since we last played months ago. Yeah, I definitely recommend the random map. That way you don't fall into the trap of knowing where to go to get what you need. It forces you to be creative and explore the map. That's its own reward, is just exploring and seeing new things. They've added a lot of new buildings and points of interest. It's almost like they add something with every update, but not quite true. But the number of updates this game gets now is great. And when you're ready, installing mods is super duper easy. And there's lots of map mods that add new buildings to the game. And me and I'm sure my friends, I'm going to rope them into this too, would be happy to show you how to do it, because once you install one mod, you'll know how to install all the mods, and it's as easy as click and drag or copy pasta, however you want to do it. The tricky thing with mods, whenever you're a streamer and you have friends play, if the mod is not a server side mod, what that means is everybody has to have it installed. So you gotta have the same game version, same mod version, and then it gets a little dicey, which is why me and my buds on Discord are gonna have a chat room dedicated to figuring that out before we start, because I would love to have a map where we don't have to update and change the map after 3 weeks of playing it. So, and we're gonna get that worked out. I know there's some water up ahead, so I think we got to go back to the right. Yeah, we got to go over that way. You need a new PC before you jump into mods? Maybe. I don't know what kind of PC you're rolling with, but yeah. But yeah, wring the neck out of the game for as much content as it has first. You know, if you look at my hours on Steam and League of Legends hours, League of Legends, I think, is over 2,000 hours. It's stupid. I'm somewhere between 1,000 and 2,000. One thing I did on my computer is I turned off DLSS. That's where it uses AI to generate frames. For me, it was causing a lot of motion blur, like a distracting amount. So, I mean, that's a great way, I guess, to see visually how many frames are being generated by AI. But when the frames look terrible, I don't want any frames generated by AI. Right now, I've got DLSS turned off completely. I don't have any form of frame generation at all turned on. And the game has a lot. So like if you have one of those AMD Radeon cards, it's got that as well. So you don't have to have an NVIDIA card to get the AI generation frame rate. I only bring that up because you talk about your computer. I assume your frame rate's not that great. One thing that will help your frame rate a lot is a smaller map. So if you generate a random map, I recommend a 4K map for streamers, especially if you're going to play solo. But even with friends, 4K map. It's a small map, low resource stress on your PC. And it's just as fun, but you don't have these big empty areas like what we're driving through now. That's the difference between a small map and a big map, is how boring is it? You know, a bigger map, lots of dead space with nothing to do except burn fuel. The only reason I'm playing on this map is because it's a custom map, and my friend recommended it. He's playing it on his server, and it's really fun. It's based on Florida, you know, that's my old stomping ground, so I kind of know the terrain, but it's very loosely based on Florida. You know, there's a city where Miami is, a city where Orlando is, and that's about it. Oh, and then the land is in the shape of a peninsula, so you got that too. It's not your FPS. Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, I guess like anything, computers get old and they start slowing down. There's things that I do when I was into computers when I was younger. And I knew little tricks and stuff to kind of clean up Windows to make it run better. But I don't know any of that stuff anymore, so I can't help you. I know one thing's for sure. If you buy a new computer, it will solve that problem. Spending all your money on a tattoo right now? Oh, yeah, that can be expensive. Yeah, yeah. What kind of tattoo are you getting? Or is it a secret until it's finished? I know that's a thing, too. Some people don't even talk about it until it's done. Excuse me. Hey, we officially have enough tires for a gyrocopter, so we don't have to waste acid building it. Ratchet's amazing. Just rips these cars apart. Uh-oh, it's getting foggy. I like the little bell sound. Oh, you put a pickup on your Discord? Okay, cool. You'll have to go over there and look at it. Faux show. Whoops. That's what happens when you right click instead of left click. Don't mix up the right and left mouse button. All right, what time is it? It's 8 o'clock my time, and it's day 12. I'm going to try and make it Horde Night. I really want to do Horde Night tonight. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm not sure how much of that the microphone picked up, but that was loud. Let's see. We think it's finished after 3 full day sessions. Wow, 3 full days? Are you getting like a sleeve or something? That's nuts. Oh no, here's an airdrop. All right, let's mark the airdrop. It's kind of foggy, so I don't see it. Let's go to the map. All right, so after we see the trader, we're going to go to the red flag. Prosit. You're going on the 26th for day 2. Okay. Yeah, that's wild. Is it painful for you? I mean, it's big, yeah. Well, that's good. I mean, I'm glad that, you know, you're doing it. That's cool. Oh, you know what this is? This is Orlando. It's supposed to be. I bet. And if this is the same map my friend has, he could not find this trader. So we're going to figure out where it is, and that way we can show it to him next time I play with him, which should be soon. He told me this trader was up in the Panhandle. It's not that far. Yeah, so we were over here around Naples. This is Miami. We drive up I-95. And then we went over the Causeway, is what it's called, from I-95 inland to Orlando. This is Central Florida. Welcome to it, everybody. Mickey Mouse is here. Mickey Mouse can't come on stream unless Mickey Mouse has lots of money. So, we're not going to have Mickey Mouse today. I can't even afford Goofy at this point. Okay. You know what I find strange? And I need you guys to let me know if I'm wrong on this. But when adults go to Disney World and have fun, without their kids, just them wearing the little Mickey Mouse hat and taking selfies and posting it on my Facebook page, which is weird since I don't know who they are. Is that weird? Because I think it is. I think going to Disney World as a 40-something middle-aged mom with your other 40-something friends having a good time, I think that's weird. But a lot of people do it, so I'm starting to think that maybe I'm the one that's not getting it. I know it's not for me. Put it that way.
Good afternoon. Don't spend it all in one place. But if you do,
You don't tell me how to spend my money. Oh, we need glue. Yeah, I'll take the glue. All right, let's think about what we're going to do with her. All right, we're going to sell pretty much all that. Yep.
need a little tender
Sell
love
everything.
there.
Except the glue that we just bought, of course. I just sold some steel like an idiot. That's fine. I need the money. Pay me my money. So the only thing we're not selling is glue and gas because we're literally using that right now. Okay. So she doesn't want any of this other stuff. That's fine. Okay. Let's take a look at her tools. That's not a metaphor. Literally looking for tools. Oh, she's got an Uzi submachine gun. 9mm. She has a machete. All right, so the Uzi is, we'll say 5400. It shoots 9mm, so that's a cheap round to build. That's what's nice about that. But tier 2 is pretty low quality. Can't put a lot of mods on that. I'm thinking I need, what we really need is that nail gun's looking pretty sweet. No, we just need glue and duct tape, really. Everything else is secondary to that. Oh, a bunker buster mod. That'd be good on this pickaxe. Oh yeah, what kind of armor does she have? I need a high quality priest chest piece. And she doesn't have that. Oh, but she does have the preacher hat. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's tempting. How much is that? Wow, that's expensive. Holy crap. Why is everything so expensive, lady? Times are hard out here. I'm not going to buy back the steel I just sold her. That's dumb. All right, so it looks like we're going to get the preacher hat and a tarp. You know what? I'm actually going to put the preacher hat on because that'll save us some money on anything else we buy. Yeah. You get a discount wearing this thing, so... Put this on, modify, bump, bump, complete. All right, saving money. Oh, Prosic is bless you in Danish. So you're getting bless you put on your... That would be so funny if you had a tattoo that said bless you. So anytime somebody sneezes, you could just be like, pull up your sleeve, be like, there it is, bless you. All right, Amp says nothing wrong with visiting. I think he means the 3040s Orlando year pass holders. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm talking about. Yeah, so like I've got family members that have this season pass, the annual pass, right? But that's because they have kids and they go with their kids to all the parks.
Real meds here.
That's perfectly normal. Yeah, I'm talking about, well, I could even say social media influencers, but at least with a social media influencer, they have a purpose for being there besides the park itself. Their social media is their job. So that's a good reason to be there. It's the people that are there that are not in that crowd, but are there anyway. Like I said, I might be wrong on this. I'm okay with being not right. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. So what are we talking about, y'all? What was I going to do? I know I got the preacher hat. There was one more thing that I couldn't. It was like $5,000. Was it a weapon? No. I'm not going to buy the Uzi. No. I would, but if it's tier 2, I'm going to just replace it. And then I would have just spent 4,900 Dukes for nothing. So we're not going to do that. The machete, that's what it was. Honestly, the machete in this game is very powerful. Like, if you put points in the blade, like I've put into club, you can just waylay. It'll chop the head off the zombie. The head goes flying away. Yeah.
I hope you come back and see me sometime.
So we're going to do that. We're going to put the machete down there. And I can actually sell my other knife. Chop down a tree with my machete now.
Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
All right, Trader Jen. Thanks a lot. I hope you have a bookstore around here. That'd be nice. Need some food. Actually, before we go, I need to know if I can stream for 2 more hours. So all the gates are locked. Where's our... Yeah, the gate's locked over here. Okay. So we're going to go to the red flag. We're going to go through town to the red flag and then on back. I'm going to find out if I can continue streaming, and I'll be right back. So Horde Night's going to be in 2 hours. So it puts me past 10 o'clock. Okay. I'm at a decision point where I either need to go for 2 more hours or I need to stop. So I was wondering, would you want me or need me for anything, or can I continue? Okay. Did someone get voted off? I don't know what's going on.
Live vote eviction a little bit later, so
Oh, okay.
I'm only about halfway through.
I think the guy with the mustache, I think he might be gone. You know, what do you think?
No, he just won the Big Brother blockbuster.
Oh,
So
did he?
between the 2 black girls now.
Oh, I don't like the. Is her name Megan with the blonde, poofy hair? That's
Um,
always stacked up on top of her head.
oh no, that's Mickey.
Nikki, that's the word. Yeah, I hope she goes because she's kind of rude.
Yeah, it's her and Ashley, so it's going to be between those.
Oh, and Ashley's the one that went off on Keanu.
Yeah.
Okay, I liked her until she did that. I thought that was a good
Yeah,
match.
so between those 2,
Yeah.
I don't know which one it's going to be.
Okay.
But he was being so bad when I was on the phone. He went in there, he had the rug flipped over from both sides, rolling all around in it. He was trying to eat the corner of it. He came over here and chewed a big piece of plastic off of his toy box. Then he was trying to eat the boxes that my monitors are in that haven't even opened yet.
Monkey.
Yes, he was so bad.
Why are you being bad?
He was bad, baby.
Stop doing that. You look scared now, so I don't want to scare him. You just, yeah, you stop being bad.
It made me think twice about wanting to leave him alone tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Is day camp an option at all tomorrow?
I don't think it's going to be an option for tomorrow because, like, I don't want to call her at the last minute like
Yeah.
that, you know?
So I'll tell you what, we'll play it by ear tomorrow. I don't know what we would do. Yeah, like if we bring him with us, then we can't go to a restaurant. We could go through a drive-through, but that's not the same.
Yeah.
So I don't know exactly where the place is at, so it helps me if you were there with me.
Yeah, it's right over there by where the Walmart is.
Yeah, in that area.
I mean, maybe we just take him with us and we don't go to a restaurant. I can walk him around outside while you're in the store.
Yeah. The thing with the Walmart area is the traffic is so congested. I don't have time to look for the store.
I know.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go for a couple hours, and if you go to bed, that's fine. I'll just in the morning. Okay. All right, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I just had to make sure everything's cool. You know, taking care of responsibilities. Got to take care of your family. Whenever you're streaming till 10 o'clock on a Friday night and it's not planned or scheduled, you know, it's just common courtesy to make sure that everything's okay. So just making sure it is. And it is. Everything's fine. So. Ooh. I am so chilled out right now. This is great. Should definitely do this more often. Oh, you know what we should do? We should turn up the difficulty on the game. Because we're to the point now where I'm doing that to every zombie, right? That's no fun. Let's take a second. And I got to go to the server screen to do that. So, ugh. All right, let's just go to the server. Yeah, this is my little thumbnail screen. Just a generic 7 Days Die screen. And how do I turn up the difficulty? It's going to be on the server setting. Oh, we're just going to log back into it. And I'm going to make sure that difficulty is set to Warrior. We're going to go to Warrior here. And then Horde Night. Let's crank it up. Oh, let's get stupid. Let's turn the zombies to... What? What? What have I done? Okay. Now we might need both of those sledge turrets, by the way. We might need duct tape. Did I get all the duct tape from the trader? Oh my God. I didn't even check, did I? Well, one thing's for sure. I'm going to die on Horde Night, okay? Now we have to do a crash emergency course into building tons of spikes. Yeah. We're going to have to keep the motorcycle on the action bar. So when we respawn with it, we can jump on the motorcycle and drive away from the horde. Yeah, this is going to be... we're going to go back in here real quick. Oh my God. We're going to sell all this stuff to her, apparently. Totally forgot that this was in... I forgot I had all this stuff in here. I'm not going to sell that. Nope. Okay. Let's go see if she has any duct tape. That hammer will kick my butt.
It's a wonderful evening to sell medical supplies.
It is amazing, and it's about to get even better. Look at all that. So we're back up to 70 grand. Now, duct tape. Nope. Glue. Yep. Buy it all. What else? Duct tape. Bones? B-O-N-E-S? No, she doesn't have any bones. You know what? I'll just buy her books. Shotgun Messiah. That's it for books. We can do some robotic books. We can buy an anvil. That will save us some iron. And a bellows. Water filter. We can't afford that.
You
Okay.
just brighten my day. I'm glad
Because I bought all your stuff. Okay, we can make a chemistry station now. Oh, does she have acid? Or a beaker?
pure, potent, proven.
She has neither one. Okay.
Don't let a zombie dog bite you in the ass on your way out. And if it
Wow.
does, we'll take care of it for you.
She was mean to me. After buying all that stuff from her. All right, Let's gas it up. All right, let's go get the airdrop, and then we're going to go prepare a horde base for what's going to be one hell of a horde night. All right. All right, Sophie, have a good night. Yeah, Sophie's a good streamer. Very professional, very good. She's good at games. So having her on the Discord server with playing this game would be interesting. What the fuck? Where did that go? Okay, there it goes. I'm so glad I didn't buy this mod. We just got it for free. As a matter of fact, we're going to wrench the gas out of this thing. Oh, thanks for leaving a lurk there, Sophie. Appreciate it. All right, nothing big. Am I gone? Funeral home. Kind of want to get back into where the buildings are. Here's the Bobcat Bar. KZZ radio station. Prowlin' Pete's. Oh. Wait a second. I got turned around. Oh, it's one of these mini bookstores. Typically, these are not worth the time it takes to get into them, but we're still one-shotting zombies at warrior level. Okay. I'm not going to turn the game up anymore. I made Horde Night insane, so that's going to be difficult enough. What's in here? Oh, I did not know it did this. Okay. All right, little bookstore. Worth it. Let's get back on the bike. Oh, hello. It's down this way. We are going to go to the airdrop. I'm got an eye on it. It's right to our left. Just got to go around the hotel here. If we can hang a left at some point, that'd be great. Here we go. So it's going to be day 13. We're going to have 2 full days before Horde Night. I don't really have to do a lot, but I definitely want to put more spikes down. Whoa. He did that little lunge right as I got close to him. That freaked me out a little bit. I'm going to keep going down through town. So it looks like the trader for Orlando is on the northwest corner. So I'll just remember that for next time I'm on with NT. We'll find the trader together. Me and him. Yeah, Horde Night is going to be nuts. I wonder if they'll tear that whole house apart. They might. Oh, he's running. Look at you. That's the most cardio you've ever had. Got him. Yeah, you see how much harder they are now? That's because we cranked it up. Okay. So I know we're heading west. We got to be heading south. We got to turn at some point. All right, so that is Orlando. Let's figure out how we get home again. So we kind of want to go back to here. Oh my God, that's a cliff. Okay, yeah, this map is janky, man. If we fall off that, we die. We don't want that. And there's no cliffs like that in Florida. Florida's lucky if you can find a hill. God, I'm afraid to go to the right because I can't see the edge of the cliff. There it is. Okay. Anyway, for those of you remaining, thanks for hanging out with me on a Friday night. Whoa, hello. Airborne. I like these hills. These are kind of sweet. The land of potholes and sinkholes, yeah. Definitely sinkholes. Sinkholes are scary because they can come out of nowhere. Ooh, where's my base at? Hold on a second. Are we going the wrong way? Okay, yeah. So we just want to get back to the road, basically. There's lots of good POIs, but I want to get back and start making some things. Also, we got to do some hunting. Speak of the devil, is that a deer? No. Thought it was a deer for a second there. So if we see a farm, sometimes farms will have the animals on it, but I just want to get a lot of bones. And you know what we can do? While we're riding our bike, in our inventory, we can start making duct tape. Oh, the glue's in here, that's why, I think. I'd better not have sold the glue. Okay, there it is. And cloth, there it is, cloth. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So we'll be able to get one of those sledge turrets for sure. Second one, probably not. It's just a ridiculous amount of duct tape. Oh, was that a deer? No, it's a deer. Let's let this zombie come to us first. Oh, are you kidding me? I wasn't loaded. Oh, how, what? What kind of armor do you have? This gun kicks, man. Holy smokes. Got to put some kind of foregrip on this thing. All right. That was a lot of bones. That's good. Got time for you? Okay, I was hoping we'd find... Let's try and stay in the woods. That's where the animals are going to be. Well, I guess the desert does have coyotes. So, that's not bad either. Still haven't found any coal. I'm sure we've passed some, I just haven't seen it. Oh, here we go. This is the farm right here. One of many, but... I see the zombies. I'm looking for the boars. There's some pigs in here that are good eating. Crap, I'm already encumbered. Let's put the stuff back in our little bike here. Over the fence. That's a home run. All right, where are these little pigs at? Oh. Huh. Well, you know, a couple hours ago we were sneaking around this farm trying to not upset anybody. And now we're just coming through like we don't have a care in the world. Let me put this bandolera on. I don't know what happened to all the animals. Maybe they're just not on this one. On this particular farm. Oh. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let's just get out of here. This was kind of a bust. I didn't have the animals I thought I had. Okay. Hey, Tanya, how's it going? We got retired USA Furnico? I'll just call you retired. Can I use zombie bones? No. I wish you could. I think that's more of a game mechanic thing than anything else, because you could obviously use human bones to make glue as well. But then you would have so many bones in the game, you would never have... You'd be throwing them out all the time. Instead, even if you needed them, you'd be throwing them out. Whenever we get back to base, I'm going to check the map for any coal, because it's kind of ridiculous that we're on day 13 and we haven't found a single resource of coal yet. That just means I've been burning a lot of wood that I don't need to. Oh, also these little we call these things piles right here. You can get bones out of them. Like that was 9 bones. This is, how many bones was that? 7 bones. See ya. Oh, that's blueberry. I kind of need that. I was like, seeds? I don't need seeds. Oh, yes, I do. Let's go in here. I'm just curious about this. I'm encumbered again. Hold on. Drop all my junk off. This is new. I've not been in this before. Navezgane outlets. I'm sure there's birds here. This might be like a bird sanctuary. So we got energy drinks. No. Dirty water. And some skill points. Oh, man. You know what? I'll put them in animal tracking. There we go. Now if we crouch, we'll see where all the animals are. There's a rabbit in that direction. And a chicken in that direction. Man, that's why we're not finding any animals. There aren't any. Of course, I'm in a shopping mall, so I wouldn't expect there to be any in this location. We got Taco and Eggy. Authentic Luigi's. Nice. What's in here? It's called a Wee Fresh. Oh, it's like a little farmer's market. I like this. We got one of these where I live. Like if you want some real like food, fruits and vegetables that don't have any kind of like stimulants in them. Like you go to a farmer's market, you'll see what the real size of a bell pepper and an apple is. Like it's not nearly as big as the one you find at the produce section of your major grocery store. Because a lot of those farmers will use chemicals to increase the size and weight of their fruit because they get paid by the bushel. Now me, I'm all for it. I'm the only person I know that's like put more chemicals in my food. You know, I want the chemical that gives me the superpower someday. I don't care if I'm Spider-Man or Superman or Batman, but just keep injecting that shit into my food so that I get the benefit of it. But everybody else around me is like, nope, don't put the chemicals in there. I don't see it as a bad thing, but I think it's just the farmers that can't afford the chemicals are jealous. They're like, hey, let's convince everybody that stimulants in our vegetables is a bad thing and that we shouldn't want that. Ooh, okay, we're going to sell. What are we selling? Yeah, so long story short, I kind of don't care if there's chemicals in it or not. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to hold on to all that other stuff. I don't need another battery. We'll sell that. Marca water. Okay, yeah. Day 13. We're going to work on the base today. Make sure it's ready to go.
If you drink all the coffee, what's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
All right, cool. So we're back up to 3,900. Not bad. Let's see if he's got any ammo. We're going to go through a lot of 7.62 now, so we might as well start buying it. Wow, that was expensive. Oof. And what else do we want? Duct tape. How about glue? Nope. Okay.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to a scumbag like you.
Oh, hey. We have Charles. Too bad that the bug juice didn't give us superpowers. I know, right? Yeah, the bug juice was always kind of weird, but I know that we needed it. Like the vitamin C in the bug juice kept the scurvy away. And I remember Doc always had the multivitamin 40 pill bottle, the big ass bottle. out there for us. He's like, make sure you take your multivitamin, with one of your meals, whether it's lunch or dinner. Well, I guess he didn't care which meal it was, as long as we did it. That's really all he cared about. All right. Now, we got to repair this thing. I've been beating the hell out of my motorcycle without repairing it. The motorcycle, if it gets down to 0 health and you hit anything, whether it's a stump, a tree, or rock, it will explode. It doesn't just break down, it blows up. We're going to put that on there. Yeah. Oh, how I wish I had auto sort working. Here we go. Doing it one at a time. Most of this is crafting, so we'll just dump a lot of it in here. Whoa! Huh. They've learned how to come around the corner, apparently. They used to just beat on this door right here. That's why there's a hole in it. The zombies are getting smarter. Okay, so let's put that there. That there. I want you to make me an anvil. Make me 2 of them. Okay, yeah, it's cooking. All right, so for crafting, we're going to need clay. Let's turn the page on our little book here. I have a little notebook in my hand. I write this stuff down. All right, so we're going to need clay. We need, what was the other thing? This right here. Coal. Niter. That's for gunpowder. Now, if we turn around, we can go... This is where we're making our brass. So we got lead and brass. So we have bullet tips. Bullet casings. We have lots of rounds for Horde Night, so we'll just put that in there. Okay, the rest of this is medical. Not that. Okay, let's mix some water. And then glue. Okay, and then duct tape. Okay. I think we might have enough for the sledge. Need 5 more duct tape. There's a big difference between tier 5 and tier 6 sledge. If you have the parts, always go for tier 6. This thing, it punches, it seems twice as fast. It may not be exactly twice as fast, but it's much faster than tier 5. All right, so let's track this. I guess we got to get all the parts out of the boxes. So we got robotic parts. So we need the iron. What else is it? The duct tape. It's not in here. Oh, do we not have enough iron? Ooh, hold on. And then springs. One of these. Where's the robotic parts at? Where did I put those? Baton parts. Oh, it might be in my motorcycle. I think there's I think I saw some stuff left in this thing. I do, but it's not robotic parts. Okay, let's sort this out. So we're short 2 robotic parts. It says I've got 3 more somewhere. I just don't know what cabinet it's in. Somehow it got unsorted. Oh, there they are. Got them. All right, so we need a few more duct tapes. Those should be right here. There they are. And now we're short 90. Well, 80. 80 of the iron bars. And we have... Okay, so we need 80 of that. Okay, let's put all this back into crafting. So at least we know where it's at. Okay, so while we're waiting on that, what are we going to do? We can... Oh, we need to make... iron spikes. Oh, shoot. We don't want to... We got to save this for that. So let's just make iron spikes in our inventory. Ooh. Well, I need the iron. I can't use it. Shoot. Okay, we're just going to go out and do some mining then. So there's iron. What we really need is coal. I have a hard time believing that there's no coal at all on this map. But it could be one of the things that's challenging about this map is that there is no coal on... We're basically in the starting area again. So, of course, we're not going to have everything. And looks like coal is... Oh, that's coal right there. All right, let's go get that. I was starting to make excuses for why there was no coal, and I found coal. Yeah, bug juice is was pretty awesome. And for those of you not familiar with the Navy and Navy terms, bug juice is the powdered citrus flavor that they would add to water in what we call drink machines, which was just a chilled fountain drink. And it was just, you know, a very acidic citrus flavor. And there was different flavors, but orange was the very common flavor. And it was just better than drinking water all the time because we didn't have soda. You know what's funny is we did have soda on one of my boats. But then they took the soda machine off, which was really stupid. I took them back 2 of my boats. And the reason why they took it off is they wanted to have more storage because the CO2 canisters took up a lot of space. And they did, but it also was nice to have soda. And somehow we managed to have soda the entire underway. Like, we could be gone for months and we always had soda. I think it was a healthy thing. I think the XO or the supply officer, somebody in the chain of command was convinced that soda was bad for you. And in excess, of course it is. But there isn't enough soda on board. And you can't give yourself enough of a serving to even drink excessively of it. The little cups they had on the boat were only maybe 8 ounces, and that's if you filled it all the way to the top, which you never did. So you're drinking, whether it's water, bug juice, or soda, maybe 6 ounces at a time. Yeah, there was no danger of drinking anything in excess. This is a lot of stone. Hey, we got another drop coming. There's a zombie up there, by the way. Ow! Fuck you. Great. Now how am I going to get up there? Way to go, zombie. You're messing up my flow. All right, so we can mark coal off the list. Oh, look at it. It's way over there. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's go here and grab that. I think that's iron. Yep. I've been putting off doing this for 13 days. It's time to get some of this. While we're digging, we might as well put some points into it. Okay. Well, shoot. Headhunter is headshots with clubs do more damage. Oh, wow. We want that. Okay, we got to unlock strength level 9. We can make our club even better somehow. Yeah, if you focus on clubs in this game, my goodness. It's like a super weapon. All right, what are we up to? About 3,000. All right, that's 7,000. That's pretty good. Let's dig out of here. We are going to need some of this clay, so let's grab a little bit of it. We have 2 forges that burn clay for everything, so we want to feed both of them. All right, that's 1,000. Yeah, we'll put 1,000 clay in one, and another 1,000 in the second one. We drank it and then used it to clean the ship. Yeah, that's right. I remember putting the powder of the drink mix into the stainless steel toilets, and man, it cleaned them right up. It was pretty amazing. And we would make jokes about, hey, you know, we drink this stuff. We put this stuff in our body, you know. But we were all young. We didn't care, right? There ain't nothing going to kill us when we're young. All right. So we got clay. We got iron. We need niter. We got coal. Niter is white. And I did see one. There it is. Let's go to that one. Oh, while we're here, let's get things cooking. And then we'll go get the niter. I think whenever it rains, your water collector should fill right up, like immediately. I think that would be a very good immersion change. All right, so let's put that there, and then half of the clay there. And then over here, these guys use clay as well. Oh, there it is, brass. Okay. Water. Okay, drink mix. I'm going to hold on to this coal. I really want to turn this coal into gunpowder, but we're going to have to put some of it into that, just because we got to keep that going. Same with you. Yeah. There we go. Now, can we make a cement mixer while we're here? Yep, let's make one of those. How about a chemistry station? Okay, we have the books read. We just don't have the beaker, and we don't have the cooking pots, which is easy to fix. And we don't have the acid. That's not as easy to fix. I think we're getting acid from harvesting cars now, so that's probably going to be how we do it. Okay. What am I making? Nothing. Make duct tape. And iron spike traps. Iron spike traps. 15, okay. All right, let's go get some niter and make gunpowder. And then we'll make some ammo for Horde Night. We'll set up our little sludge turret. And we'll see how bad it is. This should be a nightmare. This should be really intense. Oh, OBA canister air? Yeah. Honestly, I never even gave that a second thought, but you're right. You're absolutely right that that's definitely not good. That's literally chemical air. Chemical oxygen, anyway. And then you're rebreathing the same air over and over again. Oh, God. Yeah, yeah. That probably explains a few things with my breathing issues. Yeah. Oh, my God. Not service related, of course, by the VA, but hey. You know what's funny is there's something that happened to me on the submarine that scarred my leg. And whenever I went to the VA and, you know, at the end of my career, and I'm like, there it is. It's in my record. We had this. This was the treatment. It had what I was prescribed and everything for the problem. Let's put it that way. And the VA, no kidding, even after all that evidence, came back and said not service related. And I was just, and the way it works, folks, if you don't know, is you're not told it's not service related to your face. You go in for your examination and like 6 or 8 months later, you get a little notice in the mail giving it whether it's service related or not. And so I found out, yeah, I guess via mail, I forget how it was. That's something the Navy did to me and was well documented in my record, was not service related. I was like, are you kidding me? And I didn't even fight it. I was like, well, what more can I do? All the evidence is right there. You already have the evidence. It's not like I can appeal this and give you different evidence. All I could do is appeal it and be like, look again at what you've already looked at. Yeah. Yeah, the VA is kind of, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe they think they're saving money or something, but that's not the right way to save money. By disclaiming something that is clearly service related is not. But it happens to all of us. It's not, I'm not special. Everybody had that happen to them. So if you get somebody that's like 60% disabled, they might be 80 or even 100. It's just, it's not, they're not credited for that. Let's see if I can get to that. Oh, it's up on that pole. All right, fine. What a weird place to land. Huh. Technically better, so I'll dig it. But I don't complain. I'm not one of these guys that needs every single thing documented. I understand it is money related. Like the more disabled you are, the more money you get from your disability, but I'm fine. I know some vets are obsessed with that, and I'm just not. I am content through the power of laziness. Oh, we could do the Shotgun Messiah. Hold on a second. How much room do we have? We got a little bit of room. We got a lot of room. All right, let's go Shotgun Messiah. See what kind of trouble we can get into in here. This might have some good stuff. Or nothing at all. I don't know. We will find out together. Right now. On Big Brother. My wife's watching Big Brother right now, so I've got that on the head. It's a good show. Charles says he's 60% got denied for a ton of service-related stuff. Injuries that were documented too. Yeah, Charles, you and me, same. We probably had the same VA doctor. Who knows? I had my evaluation done in Jacksonville, Florida, if that helps. But yeah, I mean, there was stuff that's clearly in my record. And when I saw that notification that it was not service related, I thought of all the memes of, you know, guys who were much more disabled than I am, like horrific injuries, not service related. And yeah, I don't know why they do that. Clearly it is service related. Whenever it's documented, it clearly is service related. But sometimes they just don't think it is. And there is recourse. You can appeal things. You know, I just didn't. I mean, I feel fortunate that I have all my limbs. You know, I can function. I can make a living. I don't need to rely on. Yeah, if I was reliant on my VA paycheck to make a living, I would really be in trouble. Because it's not much money. It's very little money, actually. Yeah, it's not enough to live off of. It's just to supplement your income, I think, is the point. I don't know how anybody would live off of it unless you had like roommates or something. Imagine having a roommate the rest of your life because they wouldn't give you it. Now, that would be something worth appealing and fighting and going for. Yeah. If I were in that situation, I would do it. But I'm more than capable of writing lectures, recording YouTube, streaming for you guys, and having fun doing it too. I love it. This is awesome. This is the time of my life right now. This is the best job in the world. So, yeah, I consider myself lucky. Who else gets to do this on a Friday night for fun, right? Like, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to Horde Night. Like, this is going to be nuts. I cranked it up to the maximum number of zombies, and I made them much harder. They're going to have a lot more hit points. I don't think they get any faster. There's just sprint speed is the fastest speed. Oh, yeah, we already got that. So we got to go make gunpowder. Do I have the coal in my inventory? Because we can make it right now if we do. Nope. We do not. Okay. That's fine. Oh, yeah, I'm going to tear this truck apart with my wrench. Ooh, it respawned. So did the dude. Oh, wow, this is wild. Day 13, even though I've driven by here a dozen times, this little point of interest, this little tiny truck place, respawned. Wild. What do we have here? Run speed. I think I have very good shoes on, but this run speed bonus is kind of nice. Let's compare this to what I have now. We have a treated critical injury. Yeah, I don't like this bonus, but I'm going to eventually get a full preacher outfit, so I want to stick with it, even though the boots aren't great. Okay. Yeah, we need to eat and drink. We've been playing for a long time without eating and drinking, and our poor dude is like starving to death. I've been ignoring all the little warning signs. Not service related, dude. You can't come after me afterwards. Yeah. Let's see here. Retired is a VA-like regular health insurance where they auto-deny first claim. Not for me, they didn't. I've had very good experience with the VA other than this story I'm talking about. And honestly, I don't even really think about it at all. I know they did a very thorough examination of me inside and out, like literally inside and out. I was in an MRI machine. I had to drink this, it was an isotope liquid, and they put me in this machine that measured the isotopes from the inside out. Yeah, I don't know how it worked. I'm not a scientist, but that's what they did. I had to drink this. It was like a milkshake, but it was in a bottle, like a vitamin bottle. Yeah, it was refrigerated. It was cold, but boy, it tasted like crap. It tastes like chalk. It was like liquid chalk. And it was some kind of isotope. Like it was radioactive, yeah. Like very mildly, of course, if you're going to drink it, but still. And then the machine could see your inside of your body. Yeah, yeah. It's pretty awesome. It was pretty cool how it worked. Oh, let's put the mushrooms up here. Let's replant our potatoes over here. Are these all done? That would be nice. That's growing. Okay, these are all growing. I'm going to wait till they're all done and I'll just harvest them all at once because we really don't need them right now. It's not like we have a recipe that needs a potato right this second, you know. I now have my own nuke boat. Yeah. Let's see. I've seen folks that, in my opinion, should have gotten some level of disability and didn't, and others that shouldn't who did. Oh, wow. You've seen the opposite. I've not seen anyone that had disability that didn't need it. Yeah, I've not seen that. Yeah, you were the clerk. Oh, did you work at the VA clinic or something? Or, I mean, I assume you were active duty at some point. I don't know if you were, but I assume you were. Huh. All right, we got to make gunpowder. Oh, there she blows. Look at that. We're going to put that up. Coffee seeds. Oh my gosh. Listen, I'm just not going to deal with it right now. Let's go to crafting and dump all this crap. Okay. We're going to sell that. Come on. I'm still getting used to this new mouse. Okay. All right, put that there.
Trader Rex is closing shortly. So finish your damn business or come back tomorrow.
I don't think we have anything for Trader Rex, so he can close. That's fine. We really need some animals to come by so we can harvest them. We're going to sell the book. We'll do all that whenever he opens up in the morning. Whoa, what the fuck?
We're closed, so fuck off.
I just fell through the floor. Whoa, that was weird. What? Okay, that freaked me out. That freaked me out a little bit. All right, do we have any iron spikes ready? Oh, we have this ready. Hell yeah. Now, I need to go repair some of that iron that's in there. Okay, let's put this. No, we're gonna put this right there, maybe. Actually, it would make sense to go right there because this is the machine that makes the cement mix. Okay. I need another anvil. Oh, wow. Yeah, give me all that. Put the gasoline in there. All right, we're selling that. Actually, we're going to need some small stone for this. All right, so we got cement mix production started. That is a bit of a milestone. Guns and ammo, put that up there. Oh. All right, so I guess we're making gunpowder in our inventory. 34 minutes. Oh, wow. I should have started doing that a long time ago. I think we're still going to be fine, but we won't have as much gunpowder as we could have if I had started that earlier. All right, let's take this moment and get up on the roof and let's just double check everything. Big thing is get this thing placed. Now, if we have a second one, we're going to put it right there, but we only have one at the moment, so. Okay. Huh. So here's what we want to do. Yeah, I think that's it. That's right. Oh, my construction hammer's back in the base. I forgot to bring it over here. So we should put a storage block over here. Yeah. I guess right here is fine. Do we have any wood? We don't. We can't even build one. Jesus. Crap. It should be right here. Yes. No. All right, where did it go? It's not in the block it's supposed to be in. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm going in this way because I don't want to get stuck by my own spikes. I meant to grab some wood, but I forgot. Oh, wait, no. Oh, we don't want it to fall. These things will fall after you place them if you're not careful. Okay. Like I've put them on the ground like that and they just tip over and fall and then they disappear. They'll turn into a pile of broken metal. Yeah, it's really sucks when that happens because that's expensive. That took a lot of resources to build. Which is why we're going to make sure it has a nice solid platform to sit on. I'm going to make that concrete actually, yeah. Yep. You know what we can do? That's fine. That's fine. I'm trying to not mess up my rug, but this is going to be a very intense fight, so what I don't want them to do is knocking the bottom out from us, because that's the first thing they're going to try and do. All right, can we repair that? Okay. Oh, who's this? Hey, Mr. Zombie. You paying us a visit? You sure are. Look at you. Who's a big boy? Who's a big boy? See if there's any more over here. All right, so we're making gunpowder. Let's put the brass in here. So that's done. Let's do 762. So one thing that I don't have a way to get back into the base if I fall out of it. I should probably fix that. Let's say I fall out. How do I want to get back in? You know, they could very easily jump right there. So I don't want to put a ladder on that. How about this gazebo? I can actually jump up there. That's nice. Oh, I hear a zombie. Where you at? There you are. I wonder how many of these guys we're going to have on Horde Night. I hope the number's 0, but somehow I don't think that works that way. All right. So my plan to get back into the house is going to be right up here. Okay. Hopefully I never have to use this, but I still want to have it. Okay. Now the zombies can make that jump. They're just not smart enough to do it. Oof. Okay, let's see if I can do this. This might be too far of a bridge. I might have to... Ooh, I don't know how that's even staying up. But it is, so okay. You know what I might do? Yeah, I'm going to do this. Oops. Yeah, I don't want there to be a direct connection, right? Even if the zombies somehow figured this jump out. You see how it's kind of off to the left? Like, you can't jump straight. You got to come up here and then kind of pivot that way. I'm pretty sure that's what keeps them from doing that. Oh, let's see. Let's see if she does it. Come on, girlfriend. I'm up here. What you gonna do? Oh my God, she's gonna try and do it. Hey, I'm up here. Hey. Yep. What you gonna do? Oh, you're just sad. Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, she brought me a gift. A blood bag. How sweet of you. Just what I always wanted to throw away. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. They came in through there. So this tells me that this is where we want to put the spikes. All right, so they will try to go through this wall again, and they will just plow through those spikes, and I'll take out a lot of them. I don't have the... I need to grab some iron so I can repair the spikes that are in there already. All right, what are you doing there? You made some ammo. Make some more ammo. And it is day 14, folks. It is Horde Night. The day of. I like how bright it gets. Look how bright it is now. It's like, hey, nothing wrong. It's a sunrise. Yeah, and then it's going to get wild in just a little bit.
Trader Rect is now open. We got
Oh.
food and wares if you got the
What the
money.
hell was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to make water. And then glue if... we don't have any bones, but I'll check. Yep, no bones. So let's put the water up here for now. Just put it away. Same with the crafting junk. All right, so we're going to sell some ammo. We do have concrete mix now. That's good. We're missing cement. All right, sell all this. This is going to be... Well, the base is going to be ready well before Horde Night starts. We might do a mission. Let me just see if he even has a mission that's close.
It'll be a good morning when you make up your
Because he
mind
probably
and
doesn't.
Make your way out.
All right, we're up to $4,000. We have the digger mod, which we already have, so we don't need to buy that. Oh, he has a chemistry station. Okay, so we got to get that. All right, that is super high priority. This is rare that he's got one of these for sale. That's awesome. All right, so let's see what kind of mission he has.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
He's got one that's close.
Let's make a pact. It's a deal. Disappoint me.
Let's
and
go
you'll
see if we
find
can get
yourself on the wrong
10,000.
end of a
Well, we need another $5,000 worth of stuff. So we are going to just collect everything and see if we can get this chemistry station. I think the whole reason why he has a chemistry station we can't afford is so that we don't work on the Horde base right now. I think that's what the game wants. And I'm going to give it to them if they give me the chemistry station. Because to build one of these, we need acid and a beaker, and I don't have either one of those. Oh, geez. That little cactus kicked my butt. You retired USAF, worked at the clinic. Okay, yeah. I kind of got that vibe from you. That's cool, man. So, yeah, you've seen the good and the bad from that perspective, for sure. Oh, do you know what this is? This is that wolf lair. We have got to be super duper careful in here. Also, we could break our leg here too. Yeah. There's a trap down where he's at. I really don't want to waste any ammo here. Wow, you got some ups. How do we get down there without breaking our leg? Hello? Okay, if we crouch And there's dire wolves. We should see their outline. Oh, come on. Come, okay. Aloe vera, I'll take it. Okay. There are definitely animals nearby, but it's not showing me where they're at. That's interesting. We've maxed out the skill for animal tracking, and we're not... It doesn't work in this cave for some reason. Oh, we gotta go down there. Oh, Jesus. Okay, here we go. Cave diving. We're going to take a vitamin here. This is super dangerous where we're at. Hello, read it. Thank you. Let's make sure our gun's reloaded. Okay. Okay, here they come. This is not the dangerous part. The dangerous part is the damn wolves. Okay. There it is. Do we want any of that? Nope. Okay, I think we can get out this way. Yeah, somehow I don't think we're getting closer to the exit. I think we're getting closer to the dire wolves. Oh boy. I'll try not to panic when we see them. Okay, so this is cool. Looks like we got a way out here. Huh. It says return to trader. Okay, let's do it. We have a bunch of stuff. You know what? I'm going to sell it and see if we have enough money for that chemistry station. Trying to get $5,000 worth of stuff in one run is not likely, but I'm pretty sure we'll be close. I can always run back up here into the city and just scavenge a building and come back with enough stuff. Yeah, the plan is we're going to do the Horde Night and then we'll call it a stream. The Horde Night will start in about 30 minutes, roughly. Yeah. So, if you guys need to get up, stretch, get a drink, get something to snack on, it's a good time to do it. All we're going to do between now and then is raise money for the station and reinforce the base. And the base is in a good condition right now, so if I did nothing else, I think we'd be okay. And then the Horde Knight's just going to be nuts. No promises on how that ends, you know what I mean? Ought to be fun to watch, though. You guys will have a good time. Okay, what do we absolutely want to save? Yeah, we want to sell everything else, I think. Yep. Okay, let's do it. Oh, let's check this box, too. Okay, I just want to make sure I did empty that.
Morning. Wipe that
Good morning.
smirk off your face. Doing one job
You
doesn't
don't tell
make
me
it
how to
pal.
face.
Got it.
Take the shotgun ammo. We'll take another job. I may cancel this. Yeah, we're not going to take it. It's way too far away. We'll never make it there and back.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we're not even close. Holy crap.
All that gawking at goods,
Mhm.
and that's all you buy?
How are we going to get $5,000 real quick? Don't know. Okay. You guys have got that. All right, what do you need? Crushed sand. Not a problem. We're going to get a lot of crushed sand here in just a second. All right, I'm going to go off a tip that NT taught me today. He said that if you go into the desert and you find that oil shale, that he pays a lot of money for it. I think that's oil shale right there. Let's go see if he's right. Oh, there's oil shale right here. Okay, so we'll mine this until 11 a.m. So 45 minutes of this. And we're going to put all of our points into mining. So strength. Max out strength. Mining is maxed out. Strength is maxed out. We'll see how much of this we can get in the next 30 minutes of game time, which is about 1 minute our time. Get out of here. Ooh, I can barely move. All right, that was 2,800. Let's see how many dollarinos we get for 2,800 shale.
It'll be a good morning when you buy. Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
700.
All
That's a
right,
lot of
now that
shale.
we're done doing business. Get out
That's
of
a
my
lot of
store.
shale. And there's a limit to how much he'll buy, too. Let's go search that house. Yeah, I mean, you can't just go and mine 30,000 shale and expect him to buy all 30,000. I don't know what the limit is, but it caps out. Oh, and we should get an airdrop here in a second. What would really save our butt right now is a treasure map, because there would be money in that. Hell, there might even be a chemistry station in that. Okay, let's we're gonna search this house until the airplane drops, and then we're gonna go get the airdrop. Hello, zombies, wake up. Wake up, zombies. Oh, I think we already searched this place, didn't we? I wonder if it respawned. Oh, jeez. Sorry. That was a bit excessive. Use of excessive force. Unnecessary. And I saw an unnecessary roughness call yesterday that was pathetic. We were watching football. First game of the season. There was what I would consider to be a regular tackle. Guy's got the ball, running with the ball, runs into another player, gets tackled. Damn umpire throws a flag on the field on the play, and everyone's like, what? And he said, oh, unnecessary roughness for whatever, tackling the player. And I'm like, that's called football. That's the game that you're officiating. It's not unnecessary roughness. It's not like he threw the player on the ground. He simply tackled the guy. And do you know what's so sad? Is even though everybody on that field, I think, felt the way that I feel, they didn't say anything. They didn't argue, which is the right thing to do, because if you argue, it's not like the ref is going to pick the flag up and change his mind, So they did the right thing by not arguing it, but they just went on with the game. And sometimes I think they just need to let football players be football players. Play the game, Oh, and this is the first year, and I don't expect anyone to join me on this, but I'm just letting you know what I'm doing. This is the first year that I am not buying the NFL package, the Red Zone package specifically, because ESPN bought it, God bless them, and then they put ads on it. The biggest thing, there's two great things I love about Red Zone. Red Zone is all about the action, going from one highlight reel basically play to the next, and they do it in like real time. It's really clever how they do it. And then the other thing is they do that without any ads, but ESPN has added ads this year, and so not gonna pay. I think it was like $250 last year I paid to get Red Zone every Sunday, and it's every Sunday until the playoffs begin. They don't do it during the playoffs because there's not enough content. Ugh. Get away from me, bees. All right. Can't believe he got back up. Where's the damn dog at? I hear you. Okay, fine. Whatever. Couple books. Really wasn't that great of a drop, be honest with you. Fitness, man. You know what? I'm going to sell it. And while I'm standing here, I'm going to grab some of this too. Um, we'll see how much more of this will buy. Yeah, I'm really disappointed that they put ads on the Red Zone. Now, I do remember last year they did have a couple of ads for the first time because they were sponsored by one of the gambling sites like DraftKings or something. And I was upset about that, but they made that change after I had already bought the package, which is why I've waited this year to buy it. And sure enough, ESPN putting ads on it. So I was like, nope. No, thank you. Now, I don't expect anybody else. This is not a call to action or anything to be like, don't you buy it either. I don't care. You do whatever you want. I'm not spending my money on that. I'll watch football for free and the ads rather than spend $200 and some and the ads and get the ads anyway. But I did like the Red Zone format. It was very fast paced in a game that is stretched out. Like, for instance, if you have YouTube Premium, you get the NFL channel free this year. I hope it's every year, but I know this year it's free. And the day after the game, so Monday, all of the Sunday games will be condensed into a highlight reel, which is all the plays that significantly changed the game. That was an error message. Whether it was a touchdown, whatever, you know, a big pass, a big run, all that stuff is going to be available in one clip. And do you know how long that clip is from a 3-hour game? It's about 5 minutes. That's how much time is in an NFL football game that is resetting the ball, getting the guys to the line of scrimmage, doing a little scrum play. Basically a waste of time. You can distill 3 hours down to 5 minutes. Now, if that doesn't tell you how inefficient the game is, of course it does. Now, the game is still fun to watch. But my point is, there's a lot of dead time, which is why people like soccer. Soccer is always just going. Kind of the cool thing about soccer is you never know when the game's going to end. Only the referee knows. God, we're still short. We're short thousands of dollars.
You want a guarantee, huh? Well,
dude,
maybe you should try Shamway.
Yeah, I don't know how we're going to do it. I'm trying desperately. I know tomorrow he's not going to have that chemistry station tomorrow. What is with these zombies, man? God bless. Hey, better have some money in here. Nope. No money for me. Okay. What the hell? Zombies are everywhere. How dare these zombies be my zombie game whenever I'm trying to buy a chemistry station? Don't you know what's going on? Oh my God, they knocked my door down. Jerks. Okay. That wasn't cool, man. Not cool. Yeah, I don't know what else we're going to do. Like, this is just not working. This plan to go out and harvest stuff and try to make some money is not working. Not sure why. Okay. Yeah, we've got plenty of ammo for tonight. What about, yeah, we got repair kits already? Okay. Got some skill points. You know what we can do? let's just sell a bunch of stuff. Yep. Oil, this, the steel, I'll sell it. This breaks my heart, but we need that chemistry station. I can make more steel. Actually, I can't. I can't make more steel. What else? I'll sell the bike. I'll sell all of our tools. Battery, hat. Okay. All right. I hope this gets us to the 10,000 mark.
Afternoon is look quick, buy quicker,
Yep.
piss
Okay.
off fastest.
Very close. Yes. Okay, this oil put us over the top. Awesome. I'm still going to sell some of that and some of that. Now, give me the chemistry station. Awesome. Okay. Good stuff. That saved us so much. Still no glue. No duct tape.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Let's start. Okay. I'm just glad we got this bought before. I guess we could stick it right there. This thing is big. Yeah. I can still reach that, barely. Okay, whatever. Oh. Let's turn that off. Let's put some coal in here. This thing does take fuel to run, so give me some coal. Wow, we don't have hardly any coal. All right, gas can. No glue. About gunpowder. And needs coal. I'm just going to go ahead and turn that off for now. That's fine to keep running. We got repair kits. See how much ammo you can make. Yeah, I think we're pretty much ready for tonight. I'll grab some food. And we're going to make a storage container for up there. Let's grab some water and some first aid. Yeah, coffee will be good. Antibiotics. Well, we've got honey, so let's make a storage container for it. Better grab some electrical parts too. So we have mechanical and electrical. Okay. Hey, Wormy, how's it going? We have Jake. He says going to start Blind Man's Bluff again after the stream. Any other good books? Oh yeah. I recently reread Nimitz's biography. Oh, what's it called? Give me a second here. Let me just pull it up here. I have a library of books here in my computer. Excuse me. Let me just filter by name. Yeah, it's called Nimitz at War. I recommend that one. It's very good. It's a biography that doesn't dwell on the boring parts. It's a biography of an admiral, Admiral Nimitz, that focuses on his time during World War II. And there's a surprising amount of detail of things I did not know that he had to deal with. And so I'm really glad that I picked that book up a few months ago. It's worth it. All right, where is that? It's going to be Hoard Stash. This whole house, honestly, might be tore down by tonight. So not putting a lot of stuff in here because we might just lose it all. Okay. All right, cool. So that's ready. Let's do some repairing. Yeah, I think we're ready to go. I mean, here, I can repair this a little bit. So we may want to have one interior wall that's upgraded from the bottom to the top. Oh, wow. Spikes. I forgot the spikes. Please go get them right now. Where did I put them? Of course, they're not where they belong. Are they in the motorcycle? They must be in the motorcycle. They are. Oh my gosh, this was almost an enormous mess up. No, what did I just hit? Oh my God, why is my menu gone? Oh, fudge. Okay, apparently that's F7. That's what that does. This is where the panic sets in, everybody. It's all part of the plan. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Stabbing myself. Okay, that's that. Oh, you know what? No more panic. Let's just get inside. We know what the plan is. Do we have everything? We want the motorcycle on the action bar for sure. Because whenever we die and respawn, we're going to drop the motorcycle, jump on it, and just ride. Okay. So we didn't bring any iron over here, did we? Okay. So we're not going to be able to repair the little iron door that's there. Also didn't bring my XP drink, but that's fine. I'm not really worried about leveling up. I'm just worried about surviving tonight because I'm not convinced it's going to happen. Okay, yeah. This is pretty much it for Horde Night. This is where we stand. If it works, which it did not last time, they will come into this room eventually. Whether they beat through that wall or come through these passageways with the traps in them, and they'll come up this ladder. They will bonk their head on the chandelier like a Three Stooges skit and fall down. If that doesn't happen, Punchy here will help them, assist them in falling down. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of zombies in this room. I probably should have built a steel hatch. I regret not doing that now. I got so fixated on getting that chemistry station. It probably compromised this build. We'll see how this works. This might be a disaster. They're probably going to tear this place apart because it's all cobblestone. So it doesn't have a lot of hit points. I hope they don't destroy Punchy, because he took a lot of duct tape. That's 60 duct tape right there. That's expensive. We don't have 60 duct tape. Admiral Bill Halsey. Oh, that would be interesting to read Halsey's biography. Yeah, he was like everybody. He's flawed. And what was his flaw? I think was it leadership? He was a direct action man. So he was good as an operational commander, but not a fleet admiral. Yeah. Like, he was good as a destroyer squadron admiral. I mean, nothing wrong with the rank. It was just whenever when he was in charge with defending the marine supply ships and landing ships for Guadalcanal, he got over aggressive. Yeah. Your OCD is screaming. Cobblestone will work if pathing right. Yeah, I hope so. I'm not convinced. I've improved the pathing. I just really want them to use the stairwell. Please use the stairwell right here. And that gap is intentional. You see that flat spot? So the zombies come up to there, and then they have to jump up to here, like a little Frogger jump. That's intentional. And all I got to do is make sure Punchy here stays alive, and I can always pick him up and repair him and put him back down. And when I put him back down, I'll probably put him back down back here where I've reinforced the floor. And I'll open this up and he'll just punch straight ahead, you know, and I'll be like off to the side here, you know, helping him out. Buying it now, Jake. Okay, yeah, I recommend it. I think you'll enjoy it. Woo, here we go. Well, if I forgot something, it's too late. We have 580 rounds plus a magazine, so we'll say 600 rounds. A club that is pretty badass. Let me see if I have any points to spend. I do have 3 points. Let's put them in machine gun. Oh, I probably can't. Yeah. Let's eat our food, drink our water. Let's eat our vitamin so we don't get infected.
Trader Rick is now closed. Get the fuck out.
All right, here we go. Pray for me. Sorry for the view. I know normally we do this outside where we can see the zombies coming, but I really wanted to use buildings this playthrough. Use existing structures. All right, they're coming from the right. That's where we reinforced all those spikes traps over there. So that should take out a lot of them if they follow the same path. There's definitely a lot more. You can already tell. This is scary. All right, here they come. Up the stairs, maybe? he's not using the stair. He's trying to figure it out. He's down there running around. I wonder if that... Does that change anything if I do that? I want them to come up the... Come on, baby. You guys can... There you go. You almost had it figured out. We do not have the ammo to do that all night. No, no. All right, here he comes. Here he comes. Okay, now we got it. Come on, Punchy. Show him what you got. Ah. Yeah, this is not working, and that is not good, because now they're just going to tear the building apart. Oh, this is sad. Well. Wasted. Wasted ammo. Let me see what they're doing over here. Yeah, they're all inside. All right, the spike traps are doing their job. That's why we have chuckleheads like this one. Okay. Yeah, they're still going to that side of the building even though I'm standing here. Oh, wow. Do I have a pipe bomb or anything? I should have made some Molotovs for tonight. I did not expect them to be like stacked up in the corner like that. Yeah, so I'm going to have to fix these stairs, I guess. They're just not using them. There we go. Yeah, they come up, for some reason they want to hit that second step. Why? Huh. Yeah, if they keep making human pyramids like that, that's not good. Because if they do that over here, they can come right in here. But they're not, so that's fine. Yeah, as long as I keep making this World War Z pyramid in this area, I don't see how they could possibly... They could maybe come to here? So I'm just going to make that a straight staircase. That's the fix. There's a lot of zombies on this back wall. Grab a snack. You know. Casual Friday. I wonder what their plan is. Like that corner. How does that help them? Are they maybe trying to get to the roof? All right, yeah, so they've already taken out the stairs. This whole thing's going to come down. The stairs are, which is fine. I have to replace them anyway, so not a big deal. So I made sure that there's a block's width between the chandelier and the stairs. So that should not be a problem for the pathing, but it appears to be a problem for the pathing. Even though there's no... See, that's the block's width right there. That's funny. Now that that block is there, now he's going to come up. Huh. I'm just waiting for any minute to see a horde come through this little door here. But yeah, this is our exit, so gotta make sure that stays clear. We only used about 150 rounds so far, so we're doing fine for ammo. Couple bags down there. That's going to be nice. Got 4 of them. Oh, a spitter. Okay. Now we're talking. Come out here where I can shoot you. I see a dog down there too. Yeah, falling down would be instant death right now. We don't want to do that. Yeah, where did that spitter go? He needs to come out here in the open. I think he's right under me right now. So they might be trying to take the ceiling out, which is why we reinforced this part. This wooden part back here might get knocked out. Yeah, this going up to the second floor of a house is really confused them. Even though I gave them a way up, I think. I feel like I did. They just can't figure it out, which is odd. Oh, that cop exploded. That's not good. That took out a lot of the wall. Oh, no. Okay. That's actually kind of bad. Luckily, we didn't fall down. Like, the wall stayed up somehow. Probably because I upgraded it to cobblestone. That might be what saved us right here. Now that's not too bad. That's just one cop exploding. It's whenever you get more cops, and God forbid we get that demolition zombie, yeah, that's going to tear the house apart. It's like getting hit with a JDAM. Yeah. I can't see them because they're under us. You know what I should make is a little hole with a hatch where I can drop grenades down there. Because they're all, I don't know, it sounds like 10 or more down there. Oh, there we go. Hello. I wonder how much of the house is left. I don't think there's much. Charles says Late A Golf is where he left. Oh, was it Late A Golf? Well, either way, he was responsible for protecting something, and he left them unprotected. Now, here's the deal with that, is that's not one man's decision. Like, he has a whole team of subordinates to help him out. And as far as I'm concerned, that was a failure all the way up and down the chain of command to go after the Japanese fleet to the north when they should not have. Wow. Those guys are on fire. Got some skill points. There's still a lot of zombies down there, man. I'm afraid to go down there. Alright, let's go this way. Let's see if we come out here. Yeah, they're all inside the house, so this doesn't really help. Oh, here we go. I have an idea. Ooh, thank goodness I didn't fall all the way down. This should bring them outside the house. Me being over here. Hello, where are your friends at? There we go. Next. Holy cow. Oh, he's feral. That's why. Doggo. Oh, he's feral. Shit. What the fuck? Oh, spikes. Nope. Swear to God, I'm gonna die to my own spikes. Okay, how bad is it? This is where the cop blew up. Yeah. How? Oh. This one column. This might be what is holding up the entire top there. Okay, so we got to reinforce that for sure. So glad I did that. Oh, man. Because there's no way. Yeah, this whole bridge would have came down. Yep. I don't know if this place can survive another one. I don't know that. I'm trying to decide if I'm willing to give it a try. All right. I'm just going to move this over here so we can put the motorcycle down. And we're going to sell pretty much all this stuff. Okay, yeah, all that stuff right there is going to get sold. I mean, they did a number on the house for sure. They didn't come through this way hardly at all. So, like if I spike up after I repair the walls, if I spike up this room a lot, this is where, because we stand right up there, they like coming in here. So we'll spike that up. Is that it for bags? Oh, bag right there. Look at you. Hey, we can make a nail gun now. Nice. Yep, remember we spiked this entire corner up with like 6 of them. They're all gone, so that wiped out a lot of them. Okay. So we go sell this stuff and see what he's got. So I think this is brilliant. I think we could do something with this. This could almost be its own horde base right here, because this is metal. This is iron on with a concrete platform. So we could turn that into something strong. What's in here? Nothing. We have to read these books.
Morning. I gotta chop, chop, dumb fuck.
All right. Sell everything. He doesn't want that? Nope. Doesn't want that. Okay. All right. We got $8,000. Not bad. I don't think he's got anything that we need. You know, a shotgun turret? That might be the way to go. We do have shotgun shells for it. And that little room, that little living room is perfect because it's very short range. That would do a lot of work. I'm going to buy it. Yep. And shotgun shells for it. Hell yeah.
Shit, man.
All right. Well, he doesn't want this for some reason, so I'm just going to scrap it.
Fucking tip me.
I'll grab. Let's see what kind of jobs he's got. Nothing close.
Oh, I got just a job. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
All right, folks. I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. Really good stream. Don't know when we're streaming again. Next scheduled stream is Wednesday, so hopefully, yeah, we'll definitely get that one in. it's going to be a very busy week next week for me. Not related to YouTube at all. I'm doing other things that are very important. And when that's done, I'll be back online. So if you're on the Discord, I look forward to seeing you guys over there. I'll check in Discord as much as I can. And yeah, this is the beginning of a very exciting 3 months between now and the end of the year. It's going to be really wild. And I look forward to telling you all about it. All right. Have a great one. Bye. Thanks for watching. You guys are cool. Thanks for making my Friday night fun.